It's time! You are watching the FM Senpai, the Bate Beast, Silando Escobar, a Minesweeper champion, Geography champion, and Streamer Showdown champion, Vice Captain America himself, Yeah. Funky. Yeah, boys, we're playing Black Screen today. It's my favorite freaking game. Bob, I see you. I wanted to finish the season first. Don't worry.
Six months hype. Let's go Dragons.
What's up, guys? We're getting right into it today. We've got a great stream prepared, or whatever the word is. Stevie, thank you for the 6 months. The Twitch Prime, my dude. David Corparial, thank you for the 6 months. In the hype. Enjoy your silver bacon, Stevie. Enjoy your silver bacon, David. Thank you. Lost the Champions League final in my save. Oh, no. Quickest I've got there was 2027, second season of the Champions League 2 after getting knocked out third last season. Grinded to the final somehow this season, and congratulations on getting there. No, there's no Silva transfer, dude. We're just jumping straight into it because we were a little late, right? Took me a little longer to eat my food than I thought, so we didn't start the stream right on time, right? So we were on the starting soon screen for like 8 freaking minutes. Ridiculous. I try not to stay on that thing for more than 4 minutes. And let's start the job, right? We've got a lot of things going on today. Okay, we've got a lot of things going on today. There's layers to the game. One, obviously we're about to play at Manchester. We need to win by 3, so that's going to be fun. But we also have this league race. We haven't played Benfica yet. We haven't played Porto yet. Those are both in our final 4 games of the season, so that's going to get tasty, baby. And if we win all of our matches in hand, which would be 2, then we are exactly level with Porto. Right? Amazing. Sorry, hold on.
Much love and appreciation, dude.
Much love and appreciation to you, Dirk Zuvier. Thank you for the 3 months as part of the Hammers, and congrats on cooking your bacon. And 5 months for Maverick Legend on the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that. And a hype train to boot. We wanted to get to we wanted to get here because what we've got to say. Hi, YouTube. What's up? What's up, YouTube? Woo! Hey, YouTube. How you doing, man? What's poppin'? You know, what's going on? All right. YouTube, welcome. Hello. And for those that are unaware, YouTube actually says hi back. Let's go.
There's gold in the
show you.
hills.
There's gold in them hills. Diety with the gold bacon right there. GJC with the gifted sub as well. Hot darn tarnation. Solero of Astoria, you're now in the Hammers. Diety is a 12-month subscriber. That's just it's darn tootin' preposterous right there. Let me go to your channel. Transfer Prejudice strikes again. All right, we got 2 down votes. Darn. The worst. Anyways, there's a collection of people on here that say hi Twitch. Boom. Hi Zealand. Hi Twitch. Hi Twitch. Hi Twitch. Right? Boom. Everybody saying hi Twitch. And we say hi, YouTube. And then we just say hi back and forth. And then it just gets, you know, it gets tasty, baby. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. That might be one of my favorite videos on the internet. Is that dude, I don't know who it is, in the stands going, oh, my spidey senses tell me this is going to get tasty, baby. Like, amazing. Top, he had no idea. He had no idea what he was creating, right? He clearly, he didn't know, right? But what he created was a masterpiece. He had no idea what he was creating, but what he created was a masterpiece. Let's cook up something special that can score us 3 goals in Manchester, shall we? Works for me, boss. This is going to score us 3 goals in Manchester. No problem. I see no evil. I hear no evil. Right? I would think it would be like Barrientos, Isgren, and then we would go maybe a Clabinho to pick out the passes, but I feel he's just so bad at defense. Right? We'd just go Jose Almeida into the middle of the defense. Or somebody that can, like, meet the ball. Something like that. Something absolutely aggressively spicy. Reed with the gifted sub. What's up? Mega Muskel, you are now part of the Hammers and Symmetry. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Let's go Dragons. 3 goals, easy to overcome. Abso-fruitly. Imagine Dragons. Yes, Sergio, that's what we have. I expect a war in the field. We just gotta wait. We gotta make it spicy. We gotta make it tasty. We gotta make it spicy. The Quarter Eaters, thank you for the prime and welcome to the Hammers. And it's Ryan. Thank you for the Twitch prime. Love reading. I think I got the right number of ends there. I practiced that a lot. We're all about supreme accuracy here. Hey, boss, is it too late for a competition screenshot? No, it is not, Gadget. Thank you. Sorry, I must have missed that this morning. That's Gadget, by the way. Everybody say hi to Gadget. That's the dude that does the stream edits. He's super cool. Gadget in the house. Gadget. Competition screenshots in. Gadget. Sick nasty. Inspector Gadget. Ever tried playing and pressing forward on defend as a lone striker? Big fan of that meme. Big fan of that meme. What do you mean? Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. It's unbelievable. Or like Gadget. Yes, I believe that would be it. This game's gonna be radioactive. 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 God, I love the 2010s, man. What a time. Imagine Dragons was an actual band. It's unbelievable. What are you mad about, bro? Hey, he's concerned about his lack of goals, feels it's affecting his confidence. You know, worn player, recent form. I'm gonna not criticize. I don't know. I have every faith in you to get back to your scoring ways. There you go, man. Don't worry about it, Enrique. Don't let it get you down. All right, be the man you know you can be. Okay. Where's Matthias? I need Matthias. Oh, Todorov, Kemenani, Daher all hurt. What a sad time. we're gonna pick this team now. So we need obviously the ability to defend, right? And so we're gonna go back 5 with Matthias. Right, but then we're also going to provide width with 2 wingbacks in Carbajal and Mendez that are on attack. We are going to have Silva, and it'll be Armando Pereira. I'm going to set this team. We do have a match before this, and it's Chavez. Well, every league match is big. I'm going to sneeze here in a second, and just going to prepare you for that. Who else out of the midfield would be, you know, somebody we'd want to grab? I think we grab Zamudio and just make him kind of a, you know, I think that Karolainen goes on attack, and then you goes on. Samudio would go on to support, and then we go in here and say dribble more. Right, just say dribble more. And then Karolainen's the guy that's getting forward, getting into the box, and Silva's going to drop down and help us defend every once in a blue moon. You know what I'm saying? You know what? You know what's popping. I think this formation, this basically gives us the only chance we have, I think, of of winning by 3 goals. We use offside trap and defend straight up. All right, boys, it's over. Stream's over. I sneezed more than once. It's over, chat. It's over. Take 5. It's over. What's up, Auto Matrix? How you doing? You are so good looking. Dude, my forehead. The Army Corps of Engineers uses my forehead as a landing strip in impoverished nations. It's very easy to deploy on short notice. Exactly, Chimera. Exactly. Put the DM as a shadow striker. Nah. Maybe if we need to shake this free. It was an alternative from it is an alternative to blessing someone after a sneeze. Dude, I've watched Seinfeld, but clearly not all of it.
Hi Zealand, finally catching a stream live. After seeing all the latest streams, I am sorry to inform you that I believe you forgot to assign your North America scout. Also, you should probably switch some custom assignments with higher minimal PA to hot.
I think I assigned my North. I mean, obviously we think we assigned. Obviously we think we assigned our North America scout. Are you in my head? How did you notice that? And over 1,000 people that were there at the time didn't notice that, or maybe they did. How did you notice that? Oh my God. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Where's John Doyle supposed to be? Why are these guys not where they're supposed to be? Johnny boy, Johnny baby, where are you? Where are you supposed to be, man? I know you're supposed to be somewhere. You're supposed to be in Central Africa. Why in Sam Hill are you not there, Johnny baby? Johnny boy? This is wild, man. My world is rocked. We spent so long setting this up, and then apparently we just didn't actually like finish setting it up. Wild. Absolutely wild. From the rafters, it's Tristan. Ah! You probably set the duration as until finished. Yeah. You're right. I probably did. Clicking too fast for my own good. That would make the most sense. Central Africa is kind of dangerous. Don't blame him. Look, there's some lovely places in Central Africa, man. I have befriended somebody from the Congo recently. Not necessarily related to what we were just talking about, but oh. Why are you so cheap? You're disturbingly cheap. You also have no vision and your passing sucks. You have no moves. There were no moves. Raresh Kopandi. You make me uncomfortable. Why are you good? I don't see it. You're just like a ball winner, but you're so bad at passing that it's like an active detriment. So that's the thing about like a Eurowath and Matthias is they're not good at passing, but they're not that bad at it. You're like particularly a Lazar Pavlovich. That kid's really, really good. We'll see when the scouting report comes back, but I mean, who knows? Our scouts weren't even deployed. It's like I'm not even trying, chat. I'm shooketh. It's like we're not even trying. The scouts weren't even out. This guy, that guy right there. The one with the lasers in his name. That one. We want that guy. With the lasers. Doran Benshea. Well, that potential is still getting ironed out. Wait, stop it! Thank you. You did it correctly in the sheep and forgot to do it in the game. No, he's from Dr. Congo. Yeah, Uganda's East Africa. Well, it's like the lake region, right? It is amazing how many people live in the lake region of like Southeast Africa. Just wow, it's just incredible. Like this, hundreds of millions of people. Just like, hey, yo, this lake is pretty sick. Can't blame them. Lakes are pretty cool. All right, I'm going to save this team selection so that when we go to manage, save for Manchester. And then we can get our team set to go play this next match, right? All right. And we're not going to play any of these dudes. Exactly 0 of these dudes will be present. It'll be Hishin, Carlos Arias, good old Walter Mabasso. Apparently not feeling 100%. So, Zhong Min. My boy, Zhong Min. Enrique Borges. Buizen Philander. Actually, it really should be Magnus Cliven. I get uncomfortable if it's not Magnus Cliven, because Cliven's such an adept two-footed finisher. I get uncomfortable if it's not Magnus Cliven. You're over here acting like you don't get uncomfortable if it's not Magnus Cliven. Liars. Every single one of you. I like Buizen, though. I want to go Buizen here, and then I want to go JJ Min. So, like, Borges has been really, really subpar recently. He hasn't influenced games. He's just been like running around. Kind of like the criticism that they always levy towards like Mason Mount. He's just running around. Great deal for Barca if they can pull it off. Who are they snatching? Thoughts on Barca and Atletico discussing swap for Griezmann and Saul. Oh, wait. I read about this. Do I think that is hilarious? Barcelona buys him 2 years ago for 120 million from Atletico, and they're about to just hand him back. Basically, like, it's incredible how bad they are at like stonks and deals and stuff. Like, it is incredible, remarkable how bad they are at stonks and deals. I don't want to start Garay, not now. And they're just going to ship him on back. I mean, look, the problem is there just aren't a lot of clubs in the world that want to take somebody like Griezmann, who's on a huge wage and isn't able to contribute match in and match out. I mean, he's obviously a gifted player who can contribute in moments, but... And Party, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Rodders, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Rodders, making people's days. You'll love to see it. And Party, enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Being part of this elite online gaming community. Have you seen the new fan-designated Monero kit? It's a real beaut.
Wow, 6 months. Almost 3 a.m. Cannot sleep but cannot miss the stream. Hee hee. Thank you, Zealand, for all you do. Here's to 6 more months and many more to come. Party Popper.
Party Popper! Thank you for the 6 months, Van Rafa. And Luke Harris, thank you for the 5. Looking forward to your silver bacon next month. But Van Rafa's looking good with that silver bacon now. You know? Almeida. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go really weak fullbacks today,
14
basically.
months and I still haven't won anything with my top flight team.
You'll get there, Dora. I believe. We'll just keep making videos. Thank you for 14 months, though. And X-Rodders with another gifted to the Persian. Persian, welcome to the Hammers. And just left the stream. I've been offered my first job. Congrats on the job, Callum. Okay, seriously, congratulations. Barnes, thank you for the 3 months as well. Callum, huge congratulations. Up the Callum. Congratulations on the job. An actual job, chat. I know, right? An actual job. He's only gone and done it. Unbelievable. I need to get Samudio off. I mean, Almeida's just always on that low fatigue, you know. All right, this way we're gonna set this team up. First match of the day coming.
Jeff Bezos from going to space $5 at a time.
We are.
Up the dragons.
I mean, if he wants to launch himself into space, be my guest. I just would like a nice affordable ticket to be able to join him. And I just feel like that's not gonna happen. Love to go, you know. Seems really, really, really neato to be able to go and just launch yourself into space like that. But I just have this weird, kind of bizarre, strange feeling that the tickets to go to space, it will not be reasonably affordable in the future. Len Bacher, thank you for the 13 months. And look, I'm no expert at math, okay, but that's $65 of Jeff Bezos money that you've just launched into space yourself. Removed from the pocket of the Bezos. Well done. Enjoy being part of the Hammers, and thank you for over a year, my dude. Snaptastic, 6 months in advance. Dude, we got a lot of Can we get a look at Cliven's attributes? Yeah, let me do that real quick. That's half a year for Snaptastic. Sheesh. No. Maybe. No. Do. Cerna, he's getting smarter. My God, he's about to graduate the first grade. Jason, speaking of getting smarter, Jose Almeida, making people believe in life after love. Hey Z, I just lost my first 5-star youth prospect in club history, and I'm free to Tottenham after signing him to a youth contract before I could sign him to a professional deal. What can I do about this? Well, you got to offer him the professional deal as quickly as possible. You can sign a pre-contract agreement. Here's Cliven, by the way. A pre-contract agreement. You can get that in place right after they come in through your youth intake, you can get a pre-contract in place. There's essentially only a 1 to 2 week window after they come in through your youth intake that they're like vulnerable, but that should be very rare that somebody's getting picked up in that like 1 week window before you've got them tendered on a pre-contract. So you just have to be very quick. When you know a dude is good, you've got to snap him immediately, right? Rodders with another gifted to Hideous. Oh, Rodders is stepping up to the line. How is the Chinese doing? Is he doing well? Whatever club we sold him to, Zhejiang. Zhejiang is... Where did we even sell Zhejiang to? I feel like it was second division somewhere. Don't have a clue. We're playing a guy that just got hired. No idea what to expect. Can we expect mass changes for this one? The big match against City around the corner. I'm not talking about that. You know, we've got our game plans. We know what we're doing. Big match, Sporting against Porto. Come on, Sporting. Come on, Sporting. Come on. Come on. Steyer, thank you for the prime. And Pat Breeze, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammer. Sheesh. Dyer, enjoy the bacon and the emotes. Socrates with, oh my, dude, we're just, the anime wows are everywhere today. Wow. You know, FM can't run in space. Maybe if you're on the International Space Station, you're playing the mobile version. It'd probably work, right? I'm just thinking. I'm thinking it'd probably work. Socrates, thank you so much for the outrageous 15 months as part of the Hammers. So, did you set up the chance conversion training? I did not. No, I am a fool. And I am an idiot. And I did not do that. We did not do that today. We did not do that. Yes, Sporting. Yes, Sporting. Thank you. More points off Porto. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's just go pick up a win against Chavez, and then we are once again set up to be right around. You know, we're if we win all our matches in hand again now if we win our last 11 matches of the season, we will win the league. That's where we are now. We now know that again. We completely control our own destiny again. All we have to do is win. Did I set up the Chance the Rapper training? No. I just found your YouTube channel. I'm watching the full live streams of ODFC from the start. Love your streams. Maple Waffles. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that a lot. We've got those abbreviated streams. Once you get to that point in the save, obviously, I'd highly recommend checking that out just to save the time. Some people love watching the full streams, and the live channel's meant to be a repository for every live stream we ever do. So every live stream we ever do will be on that live channel in its totality. If there's anything that ever happens that you're like, wow, that was my favorite moment of all time. I'm a fool and I'm an idiot. Me today after realizing I haven't done my visas properly for my student exchange, so I won't be able to go. Visas are... Nee Plong's a legend. That guy scored some seriously timely goals for us, Maple. Seriously timely goals. What a throwback with Nee Plong. Towering goalkeeper. Well, the 18 aerial reach was a clue. That was a clue. Probably should have been able to figure that out. Well, you're just incredibly inconsistent. Martin Usnes for Norway. He's not super adaptable. He's also just a really decent player. I mean, how old is he? He's 19, and then he just turned 19, though. Yeah, the wage demand's a little high. My scouts love him. Like, obviously, he's going to be a top-flight player in the future. He's resolute, but the adaptability concerns are really strong. The consistency. We'd help adaptability somewhat. We've already got Cliven, who speaks Portuguese and is also Norwegian, and so that'd be a nice bridge into around the first team here. Stu would definitely have to take a lot of big steps. I don't know if I see that. Maybe we can entertain the idea this summer. Alexandre Mendes. A Portuguese wonder kid center back. And this guy's joining Shakhtar Donetsk. So looks like we were just a little bit late to that party. Anybody that's not like a top major league that we can find for that kind of price, I'm tremendously interested in. Eduardo Salazar really is not good. He's the top River Plate prospect. That's how we found him. Somebody redeemed a lookup for the top River Plate prospect, and that guy popped up. But he's not the bee's knees. It's not even like the bee's shins. You know, there's nothing. There's no part of the bee's anatomy that he's rocking. How is Carball's? No, he's not. No, he's not. Magnus Cliven's actually going to be taking corners today, which is a bit weird. Actually ended up working out okay. Except you aren't great in the air, and all of a sudden we've got a team of people that aren't great in the air. Guess we're just going to stay that way. Now Cliven's gonna stay up there. Ways and Flanders gonna have to get on a post. Everything else is fine though. Let's go win today, boys. Let's have a rip-roaring good time and pick up 3 points today. Come on. Come on. Yes. What happened to the UCL yesterday? We lost 4-2 at home. So it was a very interesting game. We had a lot of chances. We scored an own goal that was really painful, and they scored a direct free kick in like a deflection. It was a travesty. It was a human tragedy. We're favorites. We should be winning this one comfortably. I'm going to put the pressure on you guys. I want to perform today. I want to put on a performance against the worst team in the league. Really want to just overwhelm their midfield is what I want to do, because we should be all up in those two central midfielders right now. We have a redemption for Clive. Sure, why the flip not? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our first match of the stream. It is Liga NOS action between ODFC and Chavez. It's a rotated team for ODFC with Manchester City on the horizon. That's probably why the English media is here, taking a look at this club before they take the stage in Manchester. It's Butalese's in behind immediately. What a move this is! With Chavez in 15 seconds. They've scrambled it in on the direct ball off the kick. And the bottom team in the league's got the lead. Butalese has flipped it to Guerrero, and he's flipped it into the corner. Catastrophic for ODFC. And immediate tweaks coming in. He's looking to get the ball to the fullbacks now. He's looking to play with a little bit more of a narrow hit. But what a time to score for Chavez at home, fighting for their lives. It's a Eurowath and Hishin. And a Eurowath and Cliven. Chong Min. And Kinu Bumbo down towards Cliven. A Eurowath. And Chong Min, Hishin, Philander. Will something open up now for ODFC? Bruno Gama. Hishin. A Eurowath's got Carlos Arias. And he's taken far too long to try and leverage a shot towards the goal. Well, the shot has been fired across the bow in this match. Cliven's got it towards the goal, but with no menace. Mino able to get behind it. Chavez have shown they're here to play against this rotated ODFC side. Chavera. Bambo. That's a giveaway from Kinu Bambo. Oliveira. And it's cleaned up by Jose Almeida. Rather comfortable for the 17-year-old who's started to really captivate as a prospect for ODFC. Hishin. It's a lovely first touch from the Chinese midfielder. Shiniesta down towards Bruno Gama. Gama up the inline. It's Hishin. And it's sent away by Chavez. A Chavez team that's immediately conceded a whole host of the possession. But it does have the lead. And Morales on towards Gueron. And he is able to control and hold the ball up for Chavez. Now Batsi. Batsi towards the end line. Towards the middle. Bambo's beaten by Gueron. But Gueron's header is drifted over the bar. This is a nervy happening for ODFC. If they win all their matches in hand, they are top of the league. This, of course, was not in the plan. A Eurowath on for Boysen Philander. He's played it on for Magnus Cliven, and it's blocked. Desperate defending from Chavez, but it was timely. And now it's Duarte who's fouled by Almeida. "30 minutes down for Chavez in the rain. Just trying to make it ugly. He Shin, lofted ball. JJ Min! And he's brought it back for ODFC. A wonderful take from the South Korean, from the Chinese midfielder who pulls all the strings. The delivery was on point. It's quality cutting right through Chavez. But Chavez not done it, got this set piece, and he Shin off the line. It was a wonderful glancing header, and he Shin has played it away, and now Boysen Philander. With space to attack, Boysen Philander, he's got men in the middle. Philander pops it towards Carlos Arias, but it is cleared for the moment. What a play by He Shin. Defensively at 5'3", he's won the header to keep things level. And Chavez retreat back into that defensive shell that they'll have to hold. Buthelezi headed away by Almeida, and this is a chance for the Norwegian Magnus Cliven. He's got help with him. Cliven on towards Arias. Still running towards the box. It's JJ Min, and it's saved by Minho. Oh. It's a good save from the Chavez keeper. Is Chong Jong-min certainly seeming a threatening take. Cliven. It's rarely on corner duty, but the way the lineup's fallen today, he's taking the corner kicks for ODFC. It's a smaller lineup than you normally see from the Dragons, a team that is normally lethal from those set pieces. But at half-time, it is a nervous 1-1 in Chavez. ODFC got the goal back, but it's still level between the lowest team in the league and the title contenders. You never quite know what to expect out of a half with that sort of happening. But Batsy's won a corner, and this is where Chavez can threaten the goal. They've cooked up a decent number of set pieces in this game. Chavera heads away. Jong-min. Can he skip away from a few defenders the way that he does so often already in his career? Jong-min. It's defended admirably by Batsy. Morelish. It's over the head of Bombo, but his country mate, Bongakule Shabalala, has backed it up, and he'll go quickly towards Jong-min. But the defense cleans it up. Acres of space for He Shin. He Shin slips towards Magnus Cliven. Cliven's gone for goal, and Minho is ready for it. Unlikely to find the back of the net there. And another service. It's gone towards Bumbo. Cliven. He Shin, who always has the ability to open up a game. He's gone down. Ref. And it's clean. Chavez in the other direction. Buthelezi. And Kinu Bambo has seen just about enough of that. Jumps on the through ball. Out of play we go. 1-1. Chavez, ODFC. ODFC looking for the second goal. They've given away a throw-in to Guerrero. And he's held it up for Durant and Oliveira. And then Almeida's clearance headed away by Buthelezi. It's a decent clip of possession now for Chavez in the attacking half of the field. But Batsy slipped through for Durand. He's hit the post. He was onside, and Chavez nearly launched themselves back into the lead. Philander cleared away, but only as far as Gustavo Martins, and Chavez have come out and taken a hold of this match in the second half. Batsy for Capella. Arias He's in the crowd. He's won the ball, and now it's Zhong Min from a threatening position. He's played in Magnus Cliven, and Magnus Cliven has scored! With the utmost composure, the teenager from Norway has put ODFC in the lead. Zhong Min could not have played that any better. And Magnus Cliven's just seen himself around the goalkeeper for an easy tap-in goal. But what a play by Zhong Min. The Korean, who's had a storming start to his ODFC career, has laid Magnus in. And changes were being made on the side, but the match has been restarted, and the changes have not taken effect. And a service that finds Shabalala and just Bonga Kule. He'll go long, and he's got Cliven. What a play this might be for Magnus Cliven! A chance to really put this game out of reach for ODFC, but it's not to be. They've got to bring in a substitute. Heeshin's picked up a bit of a knock. He's not going to be able to continue. So they swap out 5-3 Heeshin for 5-2 Lamine Fall. Making a rare league appearance. An alert necessary on these set pieces. And Alves couldn't keep it under control, contested on that back post. Things will certainly be tight through the rest of this. Fabinho is also entering the game. Something of a fan favorite. You know, something of a creative force, as it were. You know, one of those things. Lamine Fall, though, going to make a slight set piece adjustment when Lamine Fall comes in. He's not exactly the tallest man. And he's been put into a position where he's not likely to succeed, I would say, with trying to contest goalkeepers on set pieces. That's not really what he's here for. But see, and it's Oliveira. He's going to go for goal. He had Bambu in front of him, and Silva can't quite keep it in. It's a bit ill-advised for Chavez. All right, now we're going to scale this all the way back. It seems they're content now to try and play this game out, ODFC. After what has been a much tighter affair than I think many bargained for on either side of this match. But there was enough about ODFC today to find a way through. Almeida, and they scored again. That's wonderful. Thiago Almeida has slipped the ball into the back of the net for ODFC. The 17-year-old from Lamine Fall has made it look better in the box score than it will on the day. A 3-1 for ODFC at Chavez. The Gambian to the Portuguese man. And now it's Fabinho who's floated it towards Lamine Fall, which is optimistic. Good win, boys. Good win. Very nice victory. Well done, you know. But you keep redeeming this English accent, man. Rocks people's worlds when they've never been in here before for that. You bring out Clive Livingsworth, right? You're going to rock some worlds. Doubters in shambles. Oh. Yeah, the commentators, it's weird when Clive is broadcasting. He gets a lot of inside information, particularly from the ODFC locker room. I have no idea what's contributing to that. We're always in with a chance, that group of players. It wasn't perfect, but it was memorable. Things one at a time, apparently run a long unbeaten streak. Is there a chance at overconfidence? We have a steely resolve. We play hard every match. We are, 4 points off the top of the league now. Just 3 to 5 days for Heeshin. Okay. Are you ready, Manchester? Are you ready? Are you ready, Manchester? I'm going to go with Mabasso instead of Samudio. Here we go. Just how good was Zhong Min today? Dude, he was... I wouldn't swap him, not even for Kui Si Long, who's that Chinese player who's ridiculous. Hey, we're just looking to win, man.
Off, we back BB. Caught up on the live episodes, this is huge. And now we are tuned back into the Dragones.
Back into the Dragones. You love to hear it. We just need a 3-0 win. Absolutely. Benfica just went out and dropped some points against Boa Vista with a 0-0 draw. Everybody's bottling. This is what happens every year. We get towards the end of the season, and then all of a sudden it's Bottle FC. Bottles tossed everywhere in the chat. You know, it's just Bottle FC. People can't find results anymore. A Urawa suspended for the next Liga NOS match. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Our Man City tactic is set. Vamos, El Zilando. Vamos, El Zilando. That's what they call me on the Spanish subreddits. El Zilando. Boulder Shock, thank you so much for the 3 months. You love to see it. But Sam, welcome back. And thank you for the 10 months. Kiris, I appreciate the gifted sub. Evan, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammers as well. Huge. Chance conversion training. Shouted from the rooftops, brother. Shouted from the rooftops. Keep shouting. Maybe someday I will hear you. And then I'll add it right before the Man City match. And that ends up making all the difference literally in the entire world.
Hey Zealand, found a new hack today. Drop your trial to a B team and all their attributes will be available immediately. No need to wait for 2 weeks.
Nice. Feels a little cheesy to me, but that is, you know, if you're in a pinch, you need to know if a guy's good right away. You bump you go with some really intense scouting measures, drop him down to a B team, and then all of a sudden the attributes are immediately available. Do you get the hidden attributes? That's kind of the real, that's really the key. Because if you get the hidden attributes from doing that too, or like if you bring them back up, all of a sudden their hidden attributes are there as well. That'd be pretty spicy. Goran Oblak. I feel like this guy would already be around the Slovenian national team at this point. Slovenian national team is sneakily bad. Sneakily bad. I don't know why this guy's considered like good. He's an attacking midfielder, and but if he's not, he doesn't have a lot of improvement left, then I don't really see what we're doing here, guys. I don't. Jermaine Carney. He's actually not that much better than, you know, he's not, I wouldn't say better at all than the strikers that we're running out on a fairly daily basis. Not to mention he's making a bucket of money because he's playing in England. And Jason Gallagher, kind of the same thing. Like, obviously a good player, but the type of player that I just don't think we'd ever sign in any situation. So what's the point of having him on their short list? Hey, Zealand, is the coach report for a player the cons? Do you focus training according to their weakest attribute? You generally ignore this and choose yourself. I mean, yes, I generally focus training on, you know, what a person's weakest attribute is. So, like, if we're on Lamine Mendez, we've been working on defensive positioning for 2 years. Right, his marking was 6, his positioning was 8, right? And we've been grinding that so that he's a passable defensive fullback because he's already super skilled offensively. Now, I'd be willing to bet that in the pros, it's probably not a con anymore, but it probably was. Aerial presence is now the con. So no, I wouldn't just listen to the cons. I mean, listen to your heart. No, Ilicic is good and Oblak is good, but then how is the rest of Slovenia like a D-level team in the Nations League? Why do you bully Slovenia? Because I just feel like they should be better with the players that they have. Josip Ilicic. And given the importance of this match, business as usual. That's why I'm using a formation I've never used before. The fact that head coaches often crack under pressure, you know. I'm just trying to concentrate on making sure we're prepared the match ahead. Yeah, you've done better than most people expected. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I think there was some kind of fiddling with that third goal. ODFC clearly pulled down a man in the box for that headed goal. All those who voted to want justice for our bacons. Where was VAR?
Bro, Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the $5. Why do you have to point it out like that? Rodders with the gifted to Karen. Rodders got like 4 gifted subs today. Watch out. Sick Dog, thank you for the 2 months just to drive by to give you more Bezos bucks. Dude, I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Instead of Slovenia, what are your thoughts on the North Macedonian team? They're better than I thought, dude. They're more they're more talented than I thought. I expected a stronger Russian vibe and like just cleaning people, but they had some quality and some skill. They were kind of fun to watch. Their games were exciting. Apparently Saad Abdulamir just seems having a wonderful loan at Passos, but we already knew that, didn't we? We already knew that. All right. My battery is dying. Can we redeem staff name changes? We did. And the entire staff filled up in about 20 minutes. So, probably need to raise the price on that at some point. You're managing in my country? Hell yeah, brother. There's actually a lot of Portuguese hammers, chat. I feel like this is something that is understood, but there are a lot of Portuguese hammers. Yeah, we know they want to control possession, and we know that we're going to keep them out of the back as long as we can. We're going to put ourselves in a position where we will be able to score. We'll be able to ball. Jonathan Chavez, the Liga NOS level player. I mean, he already was. This stuff is so annoying. Like, oh, he's now a Liga NOS level player. And I'm like, well, he was before. Why? Victor Gudnason? Pronunciation is king. Marco Tondo. Hey, oh, thank you, man. The 5 gifted subs. Colo Blanco, Mr. Heaven, Vitez, Gospodar, and Cube. What's up? Thank you for the 5 gifteds, and all y'all, welcome to the hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, being part of an elite online gaming community. Go manage in the Danish first division. John Flanagan just moved there. I'm on my way, boss. I'm on my way. Ismail Casas. Hold on, bro. Hold the phone. Am I actually going to scout this guy some more? Well, I just feel like we don't know enough about him yet. He seems like he could be not bad. I'm such a sucker. I am. 5-1 win, but I don't know who's going to score 5. Way to hedge your bets on that. I appreciate it. Liverpool through 6-3 on aggregate. Inter separates itself from Lyon, is going through 4-2 on aggregate to the quarterfinals. Rough look for Borussia Dortmund. In your opinion, is it easier to win Liga NOS or the Jupiler Pro League? Ooh. Probably the Jupiler Pro League. Because I don't think the top teams in Belgium are as good as the top teams in Portugal. And that's really that's the trick to winning a league, is how quickly can you catch those teams at the top in terms of level of quality. Wow, this guy. This Sudanese dude can fly. And we need a left wing. I'm not opposed to bringing this guy in. He's an immediate answer to the left wing problem that we have, which is that we just don't have a natural left wing in the squad. He wouldn't ask for a ton of money or a ton of playing time. Hey, see, I don't have enough points for a lookup, but I thought everyone should know there's a team called Flanagan's Onions based in Bermuda. I don't know if you know this. I stand for Flanagan's Onions so hard. This stream is actually brought to you by Flanagan's Onions. You think I'm kidding? This is actually Flanagan's right here. We're going to cook with this later today. You know, this is an authentic, this is a real Flanagan's. You can't get this anywhere else, right? I mean, this is a real Flanagan's. I mean, you just take a bite out of it like, I'm not going to, what is wrong with you? He wouldn't do that to a Flanagan's onion. That's not how you properly enjoy a Flanagan's onion. God, I mean... Ben, thank you so much for the 10 months as part of the Hammers. Bonjour. Guy Shelev, we're already scouting Stanley Sumalo. Apparently he's not some sick hot prospect anymore. Claudio Shabanu. Ah, yes, looks nice and cheap. Love it. Valdivia, good. Christian Fernal. Just not, I mean, right on the line. Right on the line. And we're already scouting him. Sane Sar. We almost loaned that guy at one point. Kim Dae Hyun, another Korean who's going to give me false hope. There's only been one that hasn't been false hope. There's only been one that we've fallen in love with. Chung Min. The only one that hasn't misled me. Shin Jae-hee. I feel like Shin Jae-hee was the guy that we were super interested in before. Anyways. Switching the vibe. Switching the vibe. Give me a shuffle. There we go. Okay, ODFC at Manchester. In a formation that we have never played before, that I believe is going to give us a chance. Felix, Bellingham, Vinicius Jr., and Giannini, Manuzzi and Neves, Nuno Mendes, Borisov, Ruben Diaz, Rail. Cool. I think I honestly wasn't super disappointed in the way that we defended in the last game, like at all. I was not disappointed at all in the way that we defended in the last game. We are going to have to set this up though. João Silva is definitely going to be up there with Pereira carrying, and then we've got center backs, and then we need somebody who's not short, which would be you. You're on the back post, you're on the front post. Boom. Okay. Yo, ghost yourself with the gift into the gaming community. Thank you so much, Bantman. Then for the tier 1, welcome to the Hammers. Namir, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Both of y'all, you're in the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy just being super awesome people. I mean, I think we don't talk about that enough, do we? Being in the Hammers, being a super awesome person. Flanagan's Onions. Free, all you can eat Flanagan's Onions. Huh. It's outrageous. Definitely want Karolainen on the back post of this. Yeah, there you go. On the attack, we've got... You're not the taker. Get back there. Lamine Mendez and Matias are back. We've got Isgren and Barrientos to the targets. Yeah, then we've got Armando Pereira, who's here. We've got Clabinho, who's making things difficult in the middle. We've got you up there, and then we've got you there. Onsi, just being you. We'll do Onsi there. Onsi's going to be there. Babasso's back. Yes, Isgren is not the target here, though. We prefer the target to be Kevin Barrientos because that dude wins his headers every single time. Back post, floater is Clabinho. Not taker because then it'll like put him in the wrong spot. Oh, what the? You just erase somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, like... Seriously, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It just erased somebody from the football manager.
Got a negative test result about a rare hereditary disease that runs in my family. Feeling grateful for life and a sudden lack of stress. Cheers, Zed, for being a welcome distraction from real problems.
$30 from Chipsnack.
Content, sir. Great stuff.
Huge congrats to Chipsnack. on the negative test result. The things you just absolutely love to see. That is a big, fat salute, chat. That's the emote we're going with to Chip Snack. A big, fat salute for that negative test result. Shout out to your jeans for shouldering the load on that one. Absolutely shouldering. Absolutely shouldering. Richard Wright, thank you for the 3 months. I'm glad you're digging the stuff. Jeans for the dub. I hate it, just like erased the guy, which is great. Love that. I think that's great for us. Okay. Starting lineup is set. Conspicuously low on stars, but we know it can get the job done. Okay. Bruno Gama and Chavez, and then Hishen is not fit anymore, which is deeply unfortunate. Jason Cerna is, though, a very, very good choice off the bench. Any offensive type players that we want to have available to us in this game, that we feel like we need to be available to us in this game? Yeah, I'm only going to have one defensive sub. Literally only going to have one defensive sub in this game. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, technically, Zamudio is, we'll put Zamudio down here. He's my fullback sub. He can play those wingback positions. Because he kind of can. A little bit. Just a little bit. And then Chavez is super versatile. And then there's just a bunch of offensive options. Cliven, Shongmin, Borges, Arias, Jason Cerna, Zamudio. I think that's what we need. I think we just need a boatload of offensive options, and we need to come out. Let's play balanced early. We've got our choices. We've got our set pieces. I mean, goodness gracious. Ansi Karolainen should be up. On both of these, Ansi Karolainen should switch with Mabasso. I just knew that they were going to have Karolainen back for some stupid reason. And it would be an absolute shame if if we did not get a chance to score because Ansi Karolainen just wasn't in the box. So he's literally one of our best aerial players. This is the dedication to the grind that you need. Okay. We come to you today in spite of Victorino and everybody else in the chat that might not understand why we must pray to the football manager gods. Because we know that in your infinite wisdom you have provided Manchester the fortune. And we now know that if we remain dedicated to the cause of the football manager gods, that will come back around, and we will be giveth the opportunieth to achieve victory. And what we pray for today is that opportunity cometh in Manchester against a team that very few people like, if we're being honest with ourselves. But that's okay. We just hope that you see it fit that we get the fortune of football manager today. We pray for victory In the name of Joe Louis, Wong Shuran, João Pinto, and Eric Mendez, we pray. Ramen. Let's do it, baby. Let's have our miracle in Manchester. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've cooked up a formation. We've rested a team. It's showtime.
So close to the silver I can almost taste it. Exposure to silver dust or to silver compounds can result in a permanent blue-gray staining of the eyes, nose, mouth, throat and skin, which sounds unhealthy but totally worth it.
Absolutely worth it, Viking. Thank you for the 5 months. As part of the hammers, that's silver right around the corner, and that's 25 bucks of Jeff Bezos money you've spent. That's beautiful. The team sheets are in. We need to exercise our revenge here today, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get this ball rolling down the hill, and we need to get that first goal. We've done what we can. My player's gonna, oh good, it's terrible weather. That helps. It is terrible weather. That helps. Terrible weather, chat. Yeah! Yeah! Terrible weather. Come on! In the rain. Terrible weather dampens quality, and they have more quality than us. Yeah! I don't want to get stuck in. They have very good dribblers. We'll go flying by them in the rain. So you say terrible weather? I say more direct. Look at that rain. Gotta love Manchester. Oh, we're there. Oh, look at Lamine. Yeah, you trying to put a move on Lamine? Let's go, boys. Champions League knockouts. Come on. Oh, ref. God, is he calling a soft game here? I thought this was England. That they were supposed to be tough in this league. Ridiculous. Carlanen's on him. Oh. That's easy for Kevin. Ball controlled by my boy Ja Silva. Oh, nice touch by Mr. Walter Mabasso. Lamine. Mabasso. Oh my goodness, Carlanen, dude. Broheem. Oh, Brotato Chip. Abraham Lincoln. Good luck. Come on. Kind of need those to just go in. You know what I mean? We just, set pieces. We scored 2 corner goals in the last match. That's right. Keep some big bodies up there. Carlanen's in there. There he is! Don't tell me we don't have a chance at this, chat. Don't tell me. Just hit the frickin' post. Come on, Christian. Kevin. Gotta be winning these. Gotta be winning these headers, Kevin. I'm gonna do something that I just haven't done. I think we are going to put Isgren as the target man on corners. He's a bit stronger, and that might be what we need. His jumping reach is a little bit lower. He's also a little bit better at heading, so if we're going to win it, and Barrientos isn't just winning everything, so if we're going to win the header, we need it to be on. We need it to be accurate. We're there. We got like 8 dudes in the way. Man, what a spell of play. Would have been great. Oh, yes! Come on, Eastgren. Great recovery. Great recovery. Come on. Encourage. We're smiling. We're playing hard. We're playing Manchester City on the road. We need to just tease a goal in here. Rest of the half, just super direct. Tease a goal in. Find some sort of cheese. Find the cheese somewhere. It's hidden somewhere in this game. Come on, Shell. Oh, yes. Give us that goal before the half. The injection of belief. Oh, Silva. This is nice. Now the midfield catches up. Oh, Pereira's going to get to that first. He's got Carlanen. Or Carbajal. That works. Oh, he's off. It's a red card penalty.
Ref.
Oh, he's off. He's got to be off. Oh, come on. Oh, he went full on Karate Kid there. He swept the leg. Ref. He swept the leg, ref. He swept the leg. It's a pin. Yes. For we knew that part. Get him off. Send the man off the field. Ooh, big choice here. Pereira or Carbajal? Carbajal's the number 20. Off. Christian Carbajal. A club legend. Let's go! Come on! That's a penalty right there. That's how you hit a penalty in that number 20 jersey. I'm not overextending myself. That would be a big mistake. I don't know what just happened, but we're in on goal. Doesn't matter. Carlanen. Come on! Yes! Okay.
It's on like Donkey Kong. Up the dragons.
What a play by Anssi Carlanen. Composure all the way home. Finishes it off. 4-4 on aggregate. Score another goal, boys, and we're good. We're going to stay in this formation for a little while. We know they have a ton of quality. We know we need to be aware of that. And I'm delighted. We're up 2-0 at halftime. I think we stay in this. Pass. We're definitely going to have respect for them, though. One goal from them is a problem because of away goals and stuff. So obviously we'll start to come forward if like highlights don't start happening, but we're playing with respect for them right now. We know that out of this, oh, Pereira, he needs help. Carlanen's in there. Silva. So they're just playing like weak off one side, basically. All right. Fabinho's coming off. They don't have any pressure coming from the right side, so I feel like we can shade Matthias over. Cerna's in. That's the first change. So let's make something happen, boys. I really didn't want to have to do that. Oh, good boy, Cerna. Attaboy. Carl Lanen's got Mendez. He's got targets. He's got Carl Lanen, dude. It's good. That's good. That's good. Keep it up. I want to bring in Borges. That's the one I'm looking at. I think we might need an Enrique Borges style, big, strong, solid passer as well. I'm also looking at Angel Zamudio and Carlos Arias as guys that we would want to bring in. Borges and Pereira there. Borges for Silva. Third change is obviously going to be taking Matias off for another attacking player, but Ayal's right. It's Man City. There he is. So to make sure that our set pieces, which is obviously where we make so much hay, that they're okay. We don't want Borges. We would want that the other way around. Pereira carrying towards Borges, and then we have no other changes to make, I guess. All right. That's the change. Silva's off. Counter this, dude. Counter this. Flick this to the spot and counter it. Good clearance. Good clearance.
What a team, what a manager, and amazing fans. Let's go.
Focusing on the left. It's got to be more open than this. It's got to be more open than this. We've got to have some plays coming off the left side here. We've got to be able to create something there. That's not what I should do. Here we go. We're all in on it now. We just need to get on the ball. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. We're on comprehensive. Boy, Cerna! Let's go, Jason. Come on, Lamine. What is that? What is that? I don't like the 3. I just hate the 3. Pereira's more skilled. He's got enough left in the tank. We'll have him out here. And then Zhang Min's just in there for his finishing. Come on. Oh, he missed the ball. Somebody's offside again. Yeah. Just didn't do anything. We didn't do anything the entire second half, chat. Nothing else we can do, I don't think. Up, 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 up. Run, sub, run. Run, JJ. Run, JJ. Run, JJ. It's our ball. Get it up there. Hit it up there. Oh. Incredible performance. A couple inches on that Mabasso shot away from coming out of here with an absolute miracle. Just didn't get anything going in the second half. We missed those. We hit the post in the first half before the penalty and everything else. We just didn't get anything going in the second half. We started the second half. We stayed in our kind of formation, tried to play our way. We got one or two highlights, but you can always, it's one of those situations you can always say, well, we should have come out of the, we should have started getting a lot more offensive earlier. But Manchester City put 4 by us in the last match. We know what they're capable of when you give their guys time and space. So we took that away. We're hoping we could get another goal. And then as we started to push, we still just didn't create a lot until literally right at the end of the game. It's just an absolutely brutal way to go. With so much spirit and heart. And this kid, Anssi Karolainen, was tremendous. I mean, his goal was fantastic with the interception to the finish. We didn't find that last decisive moment. Great penalty by Carbajal. I mean, the nerves of steel to launch the comeback with that penalty. Oh, chat, we were so close. We were so close. Any one of those cheesy goals we gave up at home, the direct free kick, the own goal, the flagrant, awful own goal, the deflection, any of those goals, and we're through. Anssi did score 3 goals against City in that home and away. I'm not too upset. I just rather not talk about it. Players worked hard and performed admirably. There's no shame in this defeat. Carl Lanen, obviously, with those goals being rumored at a bigger club. But you, Champions League campaign now at an end. How will you reflect on the journey? I think we're a better team now than we were when this journey started. That's important. We got to keep improving. I think we learned a lot. Still a very young team. And right when we get out of that pressure, we go right into the next bit of pressure, and that we are 1 point clear at the top of the league right now if we win all of our matches in hand. So we're 2 points clear, right? But we're basically, you know, we're frickin' league is a nerve wreck too. What an effort. What an unbelievable effort. What do you guys think? What do you think we should have done? This is a fair debrief, chat. You, me, us. Let's debrief. What should we have done differently? What do you think we should have done differently? Right? Scored another goal. Beside that, thank you, Marky, for the 2 months. I don't think you could have done much more. Don't concede 4, right? Kept more in the middle of the park. Yeah, that's what that's why I didn't want to go out with a winger too much early. But the triple less tinkering, you think? Yeah, then that's always hard to say because we started to tinker because we had 2 highlights in 25 minutes after the start of the half. And at a certain point, you just don't have a lot of time left to affect the game, unfortunately. So that's why we started to tinker so aggressively. You think Cliven instead of JJ? I thought JJ's run there towards the end. And we kept the same formation as the first half until the 67th minute. But I thought JJ on that run towards the end, that was what we were looking to have him do.
Does anybody know where a guy can find a person to hang out with, talk to, and enjoy spending time with? Asking for a friend.
This community, dude. Reese, thank you so much for the 10 months, Reese95. Spin, appreciate the 7 months. Stoily, thank you for the 6 months. And congrats on your silver bacon. Jabets, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Viking, of course, for the 5 months as well. Back to it. Hinge, exploit the right side. I should have overloaded it. Yeah, I mean, that's why I put Mabasso over there as the inverted winger. And shoot, from 75 to 84 minutes, we played focus on the left. And that just, it didn't end up producing anything, which obviously we were hoping, especially as they were going to get tired in that second half, that we'd be able to shake something free there. But I put Mabasso up there when we just first started making changes to try and exploit that. Kept Klabinho at the 6 and get Matias out instead. That's a really good idea. I didn't think of that. Klabinho was not having a great game, but he obviously offers a lot of playmaking. Why Silva off? He wasn't having a good game. He wasn't involved. I know he's a really good player, but Borges is bigger and stronger and more physical than Just Silva is. And as we were getting late into that game, I knew we were going to have to play a more direct game, and that's why Borges is there. He plays a really, really good direct game. Daher would have pushed the space they left in the lopsided formation. Unlucky he was injured. Obviously, look, Daher's our starting left back. We would love to have him, but I think having Christian Carvalhal's experience, having a 30-year-old that's able to take that penalty, somebody that is, at the level of team of the year type player in Liga NOS that's coming off the bench in that situation, I think you can't hate on that too much. I think Carvajal gave us a good bit. He put in a couple of really good crosses. It was a shame that he couldn't do more. But he got into some positions and he made a few crosses that I thought were really good. But alas, let's get Samudio in for this match. We'll go Pereira and Silva again across the front. I think we're going to have to rotate our midfield. So we'll go Cerna and not there. Arias or Karolainen. I mean, we got 2 days until the Santa Clara match, but it's also very crowded on our match days now. We're going to have to rotate pretty heavily. Matias is going to be able to play. Carbajal is obviously going to have to play in this match. Barrientos, Isgren, Mendez. I think we'll be able to play mostly starters for this match and then the third match of this stretch. And then fortunately, there's a nice long break for that March international window. And then we come back and we just jam in a couple more matches in there. That's what it is. Lone move for Ben Kendall. Have fun, my man. You're going to have a great time out there. Great time. Jim Bob Bruce, thank you for the gifted sub to Not Golo. Matt Golo, welcome to the Hammers. Osher shouldn't have set the new tactic as primary 3 days prior to the game. Yeah, that was an oversight. I think Clabinho as a deep lying playmaker would have been a good way to keep Matias out of the game, right, and provide that more offensive push that we needed without making a change, right? We would have been able to get Matias out, but had a more deep lying player in there, somebody that could tackle, that could play defense. And we did not set the tactic as primary before the game, which you never know what little bit of familiarity is going to make the difference. So we made a few mistakes. Chat. That's why we wanted the debrief. Right. It's a good time to remind you, chat. Remind you, and I say literally announce this for the first time ever, is that we are putting together a fantasy Premier League, unsurprisingly, right? The Fantasy Premier League awards to be announced soon for the Euro thing, or like to be conferred soon to the Euros thing, the clothes and stuff. The winner of our Kiss My Score Euros pool, but for the Fantasy Premier League, going to be super sick, super nasty, and the announcement's going to be coming really soon, so you better make sure you are in the Discord. The announcement's going to be posted today. We've got the announcement all prepared, and we're gonna get it posted, and we're gonna get ready to play the Giant Hammers Zealand Fantasy Premier League. How do I make my match screen the same as yours? You got to change your zoom and resolution in the game. And Bruce is going to be orchestrating it. The illustrious mod MJ Bruce will be orchestrating it. So get yourself in there, get yourself in there. I've never played Fantasy Premier League before. I've like signed up and then forgotten about it. I will be playing Fantasy Premier League this year. So, yeah. Play against me and lose, as you would expect, okay? As you would expect. We have our team set. Yeah, we do. The bench. Oh, the bench is what I was worried about. It's like, well, we're still sitting here. We're still hanging out. We're still just looking at things. Why? Why are we still just looking at things? Borges, Shang Min, Cordoba, and a midfielder, which weirdly I've all of a sudden completely devoid of Lamine Fall. Lamine. When in doubt, there's probably a Lamine somewhere on my team that can play the role. Not gonna lie to you. Cool. And U5 can keep playing, and the under-23s will be good. Portugal no longer has a UEFA Europa Conference, a team in the Conference League. Darn. Really sad for them.
Hello there.
Hi, what's up? Chibs, how you doing? Thanks for the 6 months, dude. That's silver bacon out here. Rude. Oh no, what did I say? Artist Day. What did I say? What happened? Is it just for the Hammers? FPL's open to everyone. And if you do have any questions, Bruce is the dude that is going to be running the FPL, the Zealand FPL, Fantasy Premier League. So if you have any of those other extra little questions, he is going to be able to answer them better than I will be able to. Because the way it worked for me was, hey, we're going to do an FPL this year. And I was like, yes, that's a brilliant idea. That sounds awesome. And so we then set out to, Bruce had it all set up when he came to, hey, we're going to do an FPL this year? Yep. Absolutely. And that's how it happened. And I do speak like that even behind the scenes. The mods can attest. But honestly, if you're not working the phrase absolutely into your daily conversation, I feel like you're missing out, right? I feel like you're missing out on a huge opportunity to distinguish yourself from people that don't say absolutely, right? You're in a meeting and your boss is like, hey, bro, can you take care of this? And you're like, abso-fruitly. And then everybody in the meeting is like, wow. Incredible. Am I going to play? Yeah, of course I'm going to play. Incredible. Wow. You know, like, wow. He's that guy. Use it my next job interview? Yeah, you'll get them. You'll instantly get 2 different jobs. So we have a lookup. What is Mobec? If you are here, we obviously had a lot going on. I'm really sorry that we missed the lookup for Bizer Bonev, but we will refund it. If you are here, redeem it again. So mods, if we can refund that, and then we will be able to do that lookup. My sincerest, heartfelt apologies. Following Santa Clara's 1-0 defeat against Famalicão, they're 16th. No easy matches. We have get a chance to do well here, but there are no easy matches. Right, JJ Men, his delighted supporters after we paid a substantial price to get him to the Carlos Salim. Are you pleased that Zhong has been worth the money? Yeah, I'm pleased. How important is it that Zhong be for your approach against Santa Clara? I mean, we don't know if he's going to start, but he's definitely a star turn. Can we expect some rotation? I'm not talking about that. But I mean, come on, Teixeira. You don't even have a first name. Neither do you, Fernandez. This would be a particularly tough fixture. We know how to prepare our side to deal with this. I think we've had experience now. We've been playing in Europe for a couple of seasons. Now we're not used to playing against Manchester City than having to do this. But is it English Prem or random teams? That I don't know. That's a Bruce question. Lemon flavored slushy. Cool. Good answer. Love it. It's the Premier League. That's what I figured. Youth intake has not already happened, but we do have a quote-unquote golden generation coming in through our youth intake. So if you want another excuse to just leave this open in another tab while you conquer the world in Call of Duty, I mean play Animal Crossing, then sure. Mods, we may want a command about UCL considering how many people are asking. Yeah, that's probably fair. Dude, I've never actually played Animal Crossing. You know what I'm playing right now? Obviously, we've talked about this. I always love playing Football Manager. The only time I can play my save is when I'm streaming, so I'm always having a great time, even if we're not beating City. Bro! Pep? You're talking too fast, man. I can't understand you. I'm going to need you to slow down. You're breaking up, man. You're a fraud? Did you just say you were a fraud? Oh, Pep. You shouldn't have. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'll see you making up formations on the next All or Nothing. All right, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll talk. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah. No, bye. Okay. Yeah, of course. Bye. Bye. No. Bye. Yes, some people did it. Unbelievable. That was interesting. I mean, Pep, it was breaking up a little bit. But I think it was, I think he said he was a fraud. I think that's what I heard. An away goal rule was, the away goal rule is broken and doesn't actually exist anymore. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know about that. Zhong Min, I thought he was already part of the South Korean national team. Whatever. Let him talk. Nah, I know, scam callers these days. Not impressed. He's played for you, Ko. He's already played. Man, what do you mean you're not impressed? Redonkulous, dude. The bald fraud. Come on, get it right. Joseph Fraudiola. That's what his birth certificate says. That's why he hides it. It says Joseph Fraudiola. What is fantasy Premier League? So it's like fantasy. If you're American, it's like fantasy football, right? Except you like pick your team every week. You like captain somebody to get extra. This is me who's never played fantasy Premier League about to explain it to you, who also doesn't know what it is. But you like captain somebody and they can get extra points, and you pick a team, and then how well they do that week is like how many points you get. You know what I mean? So it's like keeps you in touch with the season, right? All the advantages that normally come with playing in fantasy sports leagues. Shin-Jae-hee, it's the end of the line. Saint Etienne actually went in and snapped him up. That we almost signed Shin-Jae-hee way back in the day. Pep wanted to notify you that your car's warranty is about to expire. He's trying to make ends meet. I heard that Man City wasn't paying him much anymore. Le Honolo Hunter. That's another left wing. That's good. We got a couple of left wings. He's definitely on the cheap side. So we need to solve that. The fact we have no natural left-footed wingers bothers me, because it limits my ability to use that in a tactic. Can't cross though. Well, Shamanut, why do you have to be such a Debbie Downer? I obviously didn't notice that. I was over here having a great time. He's fast and he has good ball control. He can run by people and then pass. Great. So he's a better inverted winger off the right. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. Wait. Can Amir Jassim actually... Is he naturally left-footed? I obviously don't remember. Hello. Iraqi Messi. Hello. Yeah, of course he is. Of course, he's literally exactly what we need in our team. He can't cross necessarily. He's not great at it, but he's also just a sick, nasty dribbler. You know what's crazy? I know for a fact that he's over here like leading the league in dribbles. Where dribbles. Dribbles. Where are the dribbles? I'm blind. I mean, I am, but where are they? There they are. So dribbles made. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim, who's on loan from me, has more dribbles made this season than anybody else in the league, including on El Samudio. And on dribbles per 90, he's third. He's also made 65 key passes, which ranks him 11th in the league in key passes at over 3 key passes per game. Daher and Carbajal are top. I mean, Carbajal with the 9.77 is literally insane. Overall key passes, he's even higher. He's 9th because of his high usage rate. Right? Nutty. He's having a ridiculous season. I am really looking forward to, in a way that I have not for a long time, into getting him back out from loan. He's left wing Zamudio, essentially. Yep. He's ready to play for ODFC next year. 100% agree. I think he's going to be in our training camp wherever in the world we go, and he's going to be battling for playing time against Zamudio, against Mabasso, against the big names. Damien Gall. Sorry, I had something in my throat. I wish I knew how to speak French. Frickin' $54 million for Kuliak. Wish I could sell somebody that was that good for $54 million, because I have that guy on my team. All right, boys. Braga, that's a solid match for Benfica. That's certainly not easy for them, but here we go. Mendez, Isgrin, Barrientos, Carbajal, Matias, Serna, Arias, Samudio, Pereira, Shaw Silva. Let's dance. Mabasso, kind of ready. Gonna bring him up for Cordoba just because, this is a title race at the end of the season. This isn't charity now. We're not giving out playing time for free. You got to earn every second you get on the field at this club. You got to earn every second. Isgrin, Barrientos, Arias, Silva, Samudio. When did Samudio's jumping reach go down from 10 to 9? And why does that happen? Come on. Like how I noticed that for the you develop. What are you doing, man? Seriously? You got like the best freaking facilities in the world, and you're over here eating a popsicle on the side of the training ground. Let's do something. Brotato chip. I just gonna say that way too much now. What happened to the Lamine Mendez transfer saga? If I told you, you literally wouldn't believe me. He rejected contracts from Real Madrid and Benfica. And this summer, after a boost, we're hoping he won't ask for the release clause that he keeps asking for in his contract renewal, and then we'll be able to re-sign him. It is going to be a very nervy summer when it comes to Lamine Mendez and Ansi Karolainen trying to not get release clauses in their contracts and just get them signed for as much time as possible. Everybody chill, relax. Let's go out. Let's win comfortably and get back into our vibe. We're out of the Champions League now. That's okay. We played super, super well and lost on away goals to Man City. That is brutal, but that happens. We definitely can compete in that UCL, though. Have you ever had a goalkeeper injured in game? No. No goalkeeper on the bench scares me at night sometimes. Look, it's just not happened for me. I'm sure it's possible, but I have gained a lot more utility and value out of not having a goalkeeper on the bench than I have from having a goalkeeper on the bench, which is the way that I view it. It's always transactional. What is going to give me more value over the course of a season? And it's been being able to have that extra sub. Having the versatility. God, Samudio, it's been like 18 seconds. How are you so good and you're loathsome at the same time? You got better at concentrating. Clearly it didn't help. All right. It's Mr. Steal Your Girl. I'm going to get DMC'd. Shut up. Away. Thank you, Kevin. That's a wonderful header. Composed. Finds the guy immediately that can help out Arias. Thank you for switching the play. That needed a switch of play. Samudio. All the way home and a corner. Did SI change dribbling? I'm sure. I mean, the match engine changed dramatically this year, so I'm sure that a change in the number of dribbles per 90 was accurate. But I know what they do in their simulations. They're trying to replicate real life. So they want their numbers of like who's leading the league in dribbles per 90 or something to be very similar to what you would see in real life in that situation, right? Oh, nice play. Arias. When you're working against one midfielder in between you, you could just pass it back and forth until the cows come home. Good work, Lamine. Cerna back to him. Great ball. It's good defense. Let's play it wide. Make them come get Carbajal. Oh, that's Silva. What a save. Oh, it's your classic nod the ball down and he was offside anyways. Oh, that's a brutal offside call. That felt good. A tier 2 from JT coming in with the tier 2 sub. What up? Great pass by Silva there. Enjoy the golden emote and thank you for being an elite part of the Hammers. I am still on comprehensive. Thank you so much. Thank you, Philippi. I appreciate it. My cows aren't home. You should probably play more Farming Simulator. That would be my recommendation. Play a little more Farming Simulator. Life will be good. JT with the tier 2 for 15 months, chat. You got to show some love for that. That's intense. That's insane. Okay. Deep breaths. A lot of new hammers today. A lot of new people to impress. You know, a lot of new people with the bacon. Arias. Good ball. Lamine, take your time. Pick a target. Oh, that's it. That's vintage. That's mint. Oh my God, what a goal! Oh, it's Arias. Arias, what a goal! Unbelievable finish by Carlos Arias. They just can't defend. I mean, we got, 4 guys, all of whom are capable of putting that ball in the back of the net. They just can't defend that over 90 minutes. As long as Lamine Mendez is delivering the ball, which he is. I mean, he's very good at crossing as well. Samudio, and here's Lamine again. Having a darn good time. Just all day long. We're just going to do this all day long, chat. Mrack Attack, thank you for the prime. And welcome to an elite online gaming community. I want to see those communities out there. Or the Unicoms. Uniticoms? Oh, that's a heck of a pass. That's, ooh. Run Riot, boys. Run Riot. The Uniticoms, the communities, and the Uniticoms. This is a lovely goal. Golazo! João Silva, brilliant! Armando Pereira. This is what we needed. This is like the reset button to like, okay, we're feeling good now. We're playing Santa Clara, a team that used to give us problems. Silva, goodness me. That's just too easy. They should probably figure out how to, you know, get in front of somebody. Oh, baby. Ja Silva, you foxy minx. A lot of this today, which is good. I mean, they just didn't close him down. The dude won the European Golden Boy. You should probably take away the shot. That's a pass into the bottom corner. I think this is one of those games where, like, they are just playing terribly. Like, they just didn't show up today. Because the last 2 goals we've scored required minimal quality. And just kind of like, I mean, in terms of the finish, the pass from Silva on the second goal was nice, and I don't think a lot of players would have picked that. But overall, oh, get in. Oh. It's a wonderful return in the league to dominance after like a month and a half of these nervous games where it's been like, well, we're up 2-1 against the worst team in the league. What's going to happen next? You know, oh boy. How you getting on? What's up, Overtun? We're getting on well. I think we're gonna bring on some young boys here in the next couple minutes. What is Arias doing? Ref, what is that? This guy's so bad. He just tried to tackle the ball and accidentally tackled another guy on my team. I mean, that's a yellow. I'm sorry. If you're this bad and you're trying to tackle the ball and you accidentally just trip and take out one of my players, I don't know if there's anything I can do for you. Yellow card. Ref, thank you. It's about time. It's a massacre out there. Guy went to the ground on Carbajal twice. Ref. Ridiculous. And everybody knows if you go to the ground on Carbajal once, it's 2 penalties. So this is 4. What? He didn't get... What? I'm so happy we're up 3-0. What is that call? I mean... He chopped him down like a tree. Oh, he's in. Oh, a little more loft. You really gotta play the break on that. It's like golf. I'm gonna take you out. And yeah, you think we go with JJ Min, Chong Min, and who else? I think Enrique Borges definitely needs like an injection of confidence in his game. And so we're going to go ahead and get him out there for Silva. Silva's day is done. He's not a performance sub at all. He's been great, but Silva's day is done just so we can get Borges a chance to go out and try and score. His confidence has been down recently. We've seen it in his morale. So that's what we're going to go for. Bisha, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon next to your name. Enjoy the emotes, and enjoy those emotes, especially when we're jamming out to this freaking song. This is time to catch him. In the middle of a 3-0 lead, you get a cat jam, the song of all songs, the anthem of the channel. Right? No matter what you're doing, you're tapped out, you're not paying attention, you're doing your work, you're at work. Give me a little You know, this is where you cleanse the chakras. You turn it all the way up and you cleanse the chakras. I don't even know what that means, but it's always sounded great. Come on. Come on. We're gonna get a goal too. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this. Let's get it. Every cat jam you got. Pull a goal out of these boys. Come on. Boris! All right, all the way. All the way. All the way. I can't even see in these things. Are we still winning? Well, I mean, of course we are. It's a cat jam. Let's go, boys, with the goal. That's what I'm talking about. Shoot! Oh, right on the cat gem. Just how you dream it up. The only option there is that we have dramatically improved the day of everybody here with an authoritative cat jam and a 4-0 win. Very nicely done. On to the next one. We're going for the title. Dreams simply can't be buy. It is a classic Barrientos goal. Mombot, the sneeze was fake so that I could take my glasses off in a funny way. I don't want you to think I'm sneezing too much and the dust isn't terrible at my desk. There's no reason to be concerned. Oh. I need to give him a day off. As a reward, no. Want us to review that match, and the match review is what I want. That's what I want us to do. That's always my concern in getting rid of a day of training. You've turned the Carlos Salema into a fortress. You're darn right we have. And we've got another match there against Pasos. Yes, Benfica, you bottlers. Yes! Yes! They drew again. Benfica's like out of the race. Which, honestly, awesomely, almost guarantees us a Champions League spot because now we have a 3-point advantage with 2 matches in hand ahead of Benfica. They've completely bottled it down the stretch. And that Champions League spot is massive because if we don't get in the Champions League, then a $21 million release clause or something, it's like $24 million release clause activates on Ja Silva and he would leave literally instantly. So we have to be in the Champions League, and it looks like we're going to be in the Champions League again, which is mint awesome. The Midnight Cold, they want to do Cat Jam FM 22. God, please. Get me on stage with the midnight, and I'm just up there cat jamming. That sounds like a great way to spend TwitchCon or something. Yes. 2-horse race. I'm too scared to play FM. You don't have to be scared of anything. Anything you don't want to do, you can give to your staff, and they'll do it for you.
Z in a shocker, Z in a shocker, Z in a shocker.
The only thing you have to do is you got to be the head coach. You got to be the boss. You got to show up on the sideline and coach your darn team to victory on Saturday, Sunday, or any other day of the week. You know, it's not as cool when you have to say all the days. Like in American football, you just say you just got to show up on Sunday and win. And it's true. Kinu, Bombo. Am I about to play Saad Abdul-Amir, Jassim? I don't want to. He's good. We're going to have to play the backup fullbacks, Shavera and Gama, who are just senior defense back here. Walter Mabasso. And let's say Ansi Karolainen. Let's say Ansi Karolainen. Let's. Borges, again, not showing me anything. I'm going to go Zhong Min with Armando Pereira. I think that could be a nice little fun tandem there. And Jason Cerna off for A Shin. I should say his name right once in a while. And Joe Silva off for Magnus Cliven. Karolainen, Ashen, Arias needs the breather. Urawath, Shavera, Bombo, Almeida, Bruno Gama, Shabalala. Yeah, we need definitely need to keep Pereira in there, I think. It's going to be tricky. We want to make sure that we win this game. Yeah, recall him before the game. Is Daher hurt? Yes, he's out for 7 days to 2 weeks from this point. We're also, unfortunately, without Petr Todorov, who provides a really good cover in a lot of positions. He's been out for a couple of weeks as well, and I think he's got a couple more to go. So there's no immediate return date in the wind. Urawath, Ashin, Ansi Karolainen, Mabasso Pereira, Zhong Min, who has earned, I believe, the spot to come out here and play. He's a good complete forward. Gama and Shavera, though, is a very weak fullback situation, which means I think we should go here and then have like Ashin just be like a box-to-box midfielder, essentially. I think that's what we need. I'm just like out of midfielders almost. Okay. We good. Oh, it's the Youth League quarterfinal. It's kind of a big deal. See if we can get a couple more players out there. So we're going with Kemenani. We can send Cordoba. We can send Garay. And we can send Boysen Philander. Lamine Mendez is not going to be able to go, though. But maybe those guys will help us beat Ajax in the Youth League. That'd be neat. How many bits for TTS? I'm livid and I need to share it. It's 500, but of course you can just write it in the chat as well. I want to create a situation where money must be spent, but yes, you get it read out if it's 500 bits. But a Shinko, it's not quite the top level. Wow, this dude's a super D. He's a Shavera. He's a backline defender. He's not quite tall enough to be a regular relied upon center back. And as such, I see a use for him as somebody to keep an eye on. A lot of the guys we are scouting end up not being... I mean, 9 dribbling is really, really hard to overcome, which is surprising given his first touch. He should have better ball control. Doesn't see the field particularly well. And yet, we are going to keep him. Yeah, not you. Asane Sar. Michael Olise. It's got a lot to his game. How dare you say Park Chung-il's not going to start for North Korea? The audacity! Offended. Do 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 do. Tam! Sheesh with the 16 months! Just came through on my feed thing. I have no idea why. Tam, thank you for those 16 months. And Bisha, appreciate the tier 1 as well. Welcome to the Hammers again. But Tam, that's like 4 more than a year. That's like 1.33 years. I hate math. I hate math so much. God, it's freaking math, man. Freaking math. You have not missed the youth intake. It has not hit yet. We do not know where this mysterious magical youth intake golden generation is. It has not hit yet. How'd you become so good with math? Yeah, I just plug myself in a computer every night before I go to sleep and just download it. Math. I download the math. Yep. I download the math, chat. I just download it. I don't know what the problem is. I don't understand. Nygaard. Olav Marcellius Nygaard. Dude, this guy sounds like a bad guy in Harry Potter. Okay. Oh, like Marcellius Nygaard. That's a joke I make. Captain McCorls has announced that he will retire. Our general manager is retiring. Captain McCorls. All right, man. Been our general manager for 9 years. And he's a heck of a general manager. 9 years, the general manager of this club. So I'm gonna retire on June 26th. Dude just leaves. See you later, boss. It's a director of football. It's the director of football in the American version. Okay, our 9-year GM's just like, all right, boys, I'm out. Catch you later. All right, so mental attributes. We got Victor Orta. Oof. Mama.
Coming off of an undefeated league season and winning our Champions Cup group, we absolutely bottled the cup quarterfinal 1-4 versus a second division Broma side. F in chat for the team. I'm driving the team bus into the sea.
Such an abrupt ending to that. Thank you for the 500 bits, Plum Bob. Oh.
I'm getting close to winning the Champions League with Maccabi Haifa. Also 6 months W.
Oh, that's going to be fun, Jackson. Thank you for the half year. Looking forward to the Maccabi Haifa Champions League with Plum Bop with a brutal unbeaten season in the league and then a bottle in the Champions League quarterfinal. Hashtag Yikesville. Hashtag pain. Hashtag. Pablo Ortelis is not a great negotiator, but he's also too expensive. I just have to like look at it through the window because I can't afford any of these guys. Mama just killed a man. He wanted to be my general manager, but he asked for too much money. Steve Hitchin. Great glasses vibe. I'm really feeling it. Porta does not want to be the dude. Negotiating and tactical knowledge from Yoshiko Samach are not good. Lukács we already offered.
Just about to start an athletic Bilbao save, not being allowed to sign non-Basque players. Any tips? Love to the Hammers X.
Yeah, see if you can make Basque players.
Been
That's
jamming
like
with you for more than a year now. Great content, bro. Can you please explain how to reinstall Facepack? Greetings from Croatia. Up the Dragoons.
I love that. Up the Dragoons! Can you explain how to reinstall Facepack? It's the same way as installing it initially. So just check out any of the videos. I've made one about how to install a Facepack. Jan Vandeli. You're not like amazing, Jan. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I know I can afford you. And so we're gonna give a 2-year deal to Jan Vandeli. Because like Steve Hitchen, now Steve Hitchen's better. He's just objectively better. Wants a lot more money. Jan, you're my general manager for 2 years, and then I'm sure we'll be able to get like a super souped up GM. Jan Vandeli, you're the guy. I can't afford anybody else who's half decent. You won your last 3 matches against Passos. It gives us confidence, lads. Confidence. You can pay him in Twitch exposure. All right, so I'm only going to pay you 25% of the wage that you're asking for, but I will give you a shout out at the end of like 2 streams. So that roughly makes up for the 800,000 a year you wouldn't be getting. I mean, you're welcome to do your own math, but I think 2 might even be a little much. And if you happen to find it's only 1 shout out at the end of a stream, then, you know, we can do that too. Harry Williams, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. And welcome to the Hammers. RK, thank you for the 7. Just about to start a Bilbao save. Oh, you were the guy asking about the Bilbao. Right. Okay. So RK, you're going to want you obviously junior coaching, youth facilities, and youth recruitment are going to have to be absolutely cracked. You're also going to want to get a bunch of affiliates that are feeding you youngsters, because if they come through your youth intake, or they're like Basque, that you right in the sense that they're very young when they join your club, then they count. So get different affiliates around the world but the type of affiliates that like feed their best young players to you. That's what you're looking for. Bisha, thank you for the $5, of course. Offer him unlimited shout outs. Whoa. Yeah, I might raid him too. I think we could raid him. It'd be great. How do you think a gap of 3 days since Santa Clara? Look, we're generating momentum. I've always look, I'm in a miss Cat and McQuarls. It was 9 years. Literally, that's a long time. It's important to find a suitable replacement as quickly as possible. Yeah, do you expect to see some rotation? Well, look, I'm not quite sure. We're working on our facilities right now. I'm really excited to see those kind of come in. Let's improve our junior coaching. We got the finances for that while we're over here. I know they're going to deny the youth recruitment because it's glitched, but we don't have a general manager salary thing. I'm going to ask for more scouts, because I feel like I should do that as much as humanly possible. I always want more scouts. Gimme. What? Jose, come here. Sit down. We believe the club's academy coaching budget is already good enough for a club of our size. We are the biggest club in the world, dude. We are huge. After all I've done, hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey. We got it. We're good. Can I do it twice? Can he do it twice? Improve our knowledge of countries, of course. I think we believe, after all I've done, Jose. After all that I've done, Jose. Really, I can't stress how important this is, Jose. I can't. I can't pretend I'm disappointed, but I do understand. How dare you? It's all right. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm chill. I am chill. I am peachy. I'm fine. Feeling great. Not bothered at all. I don't want any more scouts. I mean, the improvement to junior coaching is amazing because I think we're going to get up to like the highest level we can get for that and our youth recruitment. Because we keep our youth recruitment at the same level as our junior coaching. So those normally go hand in hand, and it was, you know, glitched. Exceptional academy coaching. Let's go. We're going from an absolute melon on the youth stage to like elite. Didn't even check the scouting report. Bulgari Sano, who is at RB Leipzig. I don't know why you think I can afford that, but I'm going to need to check everything. I'm going to need, look, I don't even know what to tell you to check. You need to check everything in your head. Please. Luis Reyes from Bolivar. It's a passable player for sure. Sandy Thompson. Oh, Scotland. He just ain't that good. Rene Reynolds, Eric D'Alessandro. No, Marcelo Francisco. At least we're working on that. We're working on it. Roman Simco. Oh, there's no way he's good. He's 20 years old. He's not even at one of the biggest clubs in Serbia. There's no way. He would have gone somewhere by now. Am I going to keep scouting him because there's a chance that he's really good anyways? Yeah, but there's not. In a more real sense, there's no way. Avi Abu Hazira is actually really, really talented. He's a goal-scoring midfielder in this like box. Very good box-to-box, in my opinion. An outstanding Israeli player. We found a couple of really good Israeli players over the course of our scouting. Thank you, Ayal, for Avi Abu Hazira. Fran Hardy's come back with Yu Ji-hoon. Yet another Korean. Which, again, he's a little too old for me to believe that he's actually that good. I feel like we would have found him before. We would already have him on some sort of list. But you never know. Celtic about to flip a 3-goal deficit to Atletico Madrid right now. Did we win? I forgot to look. Did we actually win the youth match? We have not had the youth intake. Yes! We won on penalties for the second straight match. So we are into the Youth League semifinal over Ajax. Let's go. I want that trophy, dude. I want that trophy. I recommend him. Yep. We got it. We have landed our youth intake, chat. These flags are really neat, chat. You ever really just appreciate the ambiance back here, the lights, these flags over here. Okay. All right. We can work with that. Some solid guys. A 5-star center back. A shoo! Golden Generation 1 dude. Okay, I mean, Vitor Vasco is obviously also good. But, like, Jean Maya is the 20 determination. Oh, mamma mia. All right. Jamaya. Here's your contract, boss. I will get rid of these escalators as well. Vitor Vasco. A lot of these guys are staying. A lot of these guys are staying as part of the youth team. Those Chinese dudes that are like kind of okay. That's a really high level. That's a Liga NOS level potential that they're working with there. Ronaldo Cristina. You're staying. Right? You never know which one of these guys is going to have that illusionist potential. Kwang Yong Bao. As we start to produce Chinese national team players. Su Li Bin. And it's only going to get better, chat. It's only going to get better. It's only going to get better. But we got one. For the first time, I think we have a legit first team player. This dude's asking for cash. I think we have a legit first team player that just came in through our youth intake. I'm going to need you to chill, dude. I'm going to need you to chill. I know you're going to be worth a lot of money. I know the Chinese teams are going to want to sign you. But also, I'm really going to need you to chill. This dude's like, I'm a negotiating pro. Look at me. Look at me go. Okay, we did already get Xingwei. And then Ricardo Estevez. All right, once the youth. Shengming. Once the youth. And Octavio Oliveira, the striker. Once the youth. We don't have a goalkeeper up here, which means we're going to go grab Xiong Hanming. Always bring the goalkeeper through. So we've got a goalkeeper from each year of the youth intake. And nice. Cool. We just got our best two players through the youth intake in that one youth intake. So very, very nice. Very nice. What does penalty taking affect? Penalty taking. I missed the attributes of the best guy in the intake. 20 determination. Which, not like amazing for development as we've covered, but rubbing off on other players in the team, it's always better to have higher than lower. He's a very agile lad, a bit short, but he's only 15. He'll get there. And the tackling marking are already at a pretty high level. The technique is already at a pretty high level. And we expect a lot of improvement to come through for our boy there. Gerardo Alba. He is actually affordable for us if we really wanted to go pick up a defensive midfielder with well, I mean, he actually doesn't have like that much quality. He's got he's an illusionist. He's got a couple of greens, and you're like, ooh, he's not actually that good. Moises Ceballos, we should probably scout him. Should probably scout him, don't you think? I think we should scout him. Knowing you flip the camera instead of moving it makes me uncomfortable. This makes you uncomfortable? The fact that I'm looking this direction and then... Just kidding. Looking the same way. Now looking a different way. Now we're over here. Know what happened with the transition sound? Got like stuck underneath all of that, but you know. Ooh, Kemenani's out of the Mali reckoning. Hello, wall of players. Angola, Jose Matias. Burkina Faso, Anusa Sawadogo. Cape Verde, Adarito Fonseca. Gambia, Lamine Fall. Malawi, John Chapuya. South Africa, Bangakule Shabalala. Congo, Alan Yoka. Uganda, Emmanuel Urawath. China, Hishin. Iraq, Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. Guatemala, Carlos Melgar. Panama, Victor Navarro. St. Kitts and Nevis, Dion Garner. Andorra, Maxime Martins. Finland, Anssi Karolainen. Hungary, Norbert Naj. Northern Ireland, David Thompson. And North Korea, Ri Cook Choi. Nice. Well, we didn't get any Portugal calls there. I don't know if it just didn't drop yet. You never know for sure on that sort of stuff. Obviously was hoping we'd get maybe a few more calls than we did. Come on, Porto. I want you to keep winning at this point. One, it would help our coefficient. And two, I want you to keep winning at this point so that you're tired. during the league stretch. Starting lineup: Shabalala, Gama, Almeida, Bombo, Chavez, Clabinho, Hishin, Karolainen, Mabasso, Pereira, Shongmin. Ala Amara, Carbajali, Urawath, Lamine Falls, Zamudio, Borges, and Cliven is the bench. Yeah. We are going to have to switch some things up. They're going 4-2-3-1, which has given us problems. I feel like teams that go 4-2-3-1 are the ones that are toughest for us to play against. And we'll see if that is something that holds true. We definitely struggle with it, though. Oh, who's our taker? Daher and Carball aren't in this game today. Really throws me off. Fortunately, Hishin's the next person, and he is probably the best suited to be the corner kick taker because he really can't do anything else on corners. Bombo away. It'll be Almeida and Karolainen. And honestly, Karolainen is better at this, so... Karolainen, you are that dude. Shongmin at the back post. Pereira's there. Chavez at the edge of the box. How about no? Okay, boys. Rocking and rolling. Another league match. Another day, another dollar. This is it right here, boys. This is it.
Finally caught a stream. Dragons till I die.
Yes! Dragons till I die. Dragons! There's a terrible tattoo on my calf. Dragon! I love it. I love that vibe. Trash man, appreciate the 7 months. Do the trials affect finances? No. Nigeria just won the 2022 World Cup on my save against Portugal. Sweden was 3rd place against Colombia. Weirdest, that's pretty wild. Zealand tactics are so good that he's why he never wins the FM tournaments against other streamers. 3 league titles and an overall showdown title and another finals appearance, but we won't talk about what happened in the final. I bring the heat. Okay. I've never been relegated also. You know, a lot of different things to hang our hat on. Relax and play your natural game, boys. Relax. It's Pasos today. We've got a really high level kind of front set, but Bombo and Almeida as the back line is not something that I don't know if we're too comfortable with. Okay, cool. Saad Abdullamir Jassim can't play against me, which means they're down one of their star players. We win this, and Porto plays today as well. We're a point off Porto with a match in hand. Finally, we're closing the distance in matches played. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to have too many matches right at the end of the season. Because this is one match in hand, so let's win it. We're looking a little pedestrian here. Thank you, Almeida. So basically, my long-term center back pairing is this 15-year-old and 17-year-old Jose Almeida, who's like already a relevant part of the first team. Nice. Nice. Hishin. Oh. Oh, we're on this. We're going to force a mistake. There it is. Shongmin. Be a little more progressive with that next touch. He just doesn't have perfect ball control right now. Tie against Man City was just captivating. It was unbelievable. We ended up losing on away goals. We won 2-0 in Manchester. Captivating. We played our hearts out. Oh, Hishin. What a freaking play. Hishin, easy to Pereira. That's beautiful. That is... Oh, baby. That is just a fabulous goal. Hishin showing why we missed him when he was hurt for the first half of the season. Pereira gets on the back shoulder. Just couldn't have finished that much better. Hishin, we win. That's what the fans are screaming at the Carlos Salema. Hishin, we win. So it's a great finish. And now they're going to have to come out and try and play against us, and we don't have to go and hunt the game. And Pereira does have 30 goals. He's had a storming season. Shin is normally in the chat even while he's playing, which I appreciate. You know, I appreciate that enthusiasm. The love of the game and the love of the stream. Hand in hand. Clabinho. Oh, he's sized. Oh, that's not too far away from Klebenho. You know, everybody was hating on Kinu Bombo for being 5'9". It's all about jumping reach. His jumping reach is fine. I think he's a very passable center back. No. No. Thank you, Bruno. And we're off. Zhang Min all alone. Has to be. Zhang Min. And just like that, all of a sudden, we're turning out comfortable results after all those draws, all those FMings. Zhang Min, the Korean abroad. .9, what's that in meters? Yikes. Honestly, we never talk about Chavez at all. Dude turns in really sound performances every time he plays. I'm never mad at Chavez. And that's a nice quality to have. I'm never like, Chavez, what are you doing? But like, what's this rating? Or why are you playing so bad? Like, he's just... More like JJ Win, am I right, guys? Ha! High five! Nice. All right, complacency. Yes, the youth intake has happened. Our golden generation has landed with one potentially world-class center back and a pretty good wing. And then like a very, albeit a very large collection of like, at best, sub-rotational players. Like 2 to 3 star potential. But there were a lot of them, like literally 8 or 9 guys that were at that level, which is a shame that that's like where it was, where it landed. Shin looks like he's picked up a knock again, so we got to get him out. Great assist on that opening goal, Who's taking our corners now? Fiddlesticks. Oh, it's Lamine. Cool. Comes into the same spot. Takes over. Ooh, nice save. Wow. That was deflected like a mother. Headed right to the bottom corner. I guess that's true with Chavez. That's what you want in a backup defender. Shin on Chavez's shoulders would be quite a player. That's true. Yeah, if you gave Chavez's body and defensive soundness to Shin with all of his offense and creativity, it'd be a problem for the world. I don't know if the world's ready for that. I don't know if we could handle it. You winning, son? Yes, we are. We won 3-0 or 4-0 in the last match. Now we're up 2-0 here. We're feeling good. We're letting the young guys play. We should probably get Pereira off. Get Cliven in there. And Carl Lanen's definitely a little jaded, so we're gonna go Mets Zamudio. Didn't see that coming, did you? Nice pass, Chavez. Oh, Lamine just gives Zhang Min a runner. Oh, and he gets... Oh, my God. He's so good. He's so good. Sir. Oh. Great running ball by Lamine Fall, but Zhang Min, he just cuts the defender off and creates all the time in the world to just tuck that one home. Oh, it's JJ Min, and it is a beautiful goal. He's got 2 in the title race. Kinu Bombo. Well, that was horrifically timed by us. Good save. That was a really nice, like, everything by them there. That dude, that is a Met solid, just making the only run at my back line. The ball over the top, perfectly timed, and I really, honestly, we were just fast asleep. Nobody got in his way. If they get in his way there. It's a good save by Shabalala, who's quietly been very solid for the last couple of games. Oh, no. What a lovely through ball by Samudio. JJ Men, I can't remember a time when somebody came in and made a huge impact so quickly. I would agree with that. I think Daher is the obvious answer. But outside of Daher, who just stepped into the lineup in day one, there really hasn't been somebody that we signed as like one of those hot prospects for the future that's made a bigger impact for the team. Like JJ Min is somebody I legitimately consider bringing in the biggest matches, and he's 18. That's a lot. That says a lot. Is it Keanu or Keanu Mambo? I went with Keanu. But I don't know. I mean, I haven't asked him yet. Portilla? Portilla won the Golden Boot in his first season. So I think it would be Portilla, even though he was at the beginning of our Liga NOS career, right? Portilla, then Daher. And we're talking just like Wonder Kid signings in the top flight, right? Not this isn't like, well, we signed Johan Madrid and he played every game for us for 4 years. Like, he was not the same type of signing. I'm talking about people that have cemented themselves and grabbed a boatload of starting time that they weren't necessarily expected to grab. Just tuned in, boys. What I miss? It's really some fabulous matches. Great work, Zhong Min. Great work, Zhong Min. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I think he's in for a big year next year. I think Zhong Min's in for a big year next year. We're going to get him inside forward so he can play on both wings. And then I think Zhong Min, development-wise, I think he's in for a big year next year. 359 minutes for Bonga Kule. He's a top-quality keeper. We needed Heeshin to play. We did need Heeshin to play a different type of game today. You know, he just happened to go out and assist a goal. Porto is out. Rangers just knocked. They actually held on to it. Rangers just knocked out Bayern. Rangers! Led by your boy, Colin Calderwood. Yeah, you probably didn't have him in your bingo pool. Colin Calderwood leading Rangers to the Champions League quarterfinal over Bayern Munich. Yeah, Colin Calderwood. Exactly. Exactly, chat. The legend, Colin Calderwood. Current head coach. No, current assistant coach at Blackpool. That's right, Champions League quarterfinals. Dreams cannot be buy. Where's Stevie G? He's just done. He had short spells at Rangers and then Oxford, and then he was like, "No, I'll be a pundit." So I guess he left Rangers pretty early. I mean, like right after the save started, went to Oxford for a little bit, didn't seem to go too much better, and he was done. Because they were waiting for Colin Calderwood, chat. They were waiting for Colin Calderwood. You're acting surprised. Like you're not waiting for Colin Calderwood yourself. You just don't even know it yet. We're still good. Still good. 8 matches left in the league. We are still good. Still good. 8 matches left in the league. As long as we win this one against Famalicão, 7 matches left in the league, and then we'll have Rio Ave, Moreirense, Gil Vicente, Benfica, Marítimo, Porto, Guimarães. Of course, we've saved the best for last. We've got the double Benfica and Porto are both in our last 4 matches of the season. It's going to be an absolute, which means we just need to like win every match leading up to that to put ourselves in the best possible position going into those ties so that we can stay ahead of them. Appy is going to Ghana. Zhang Zhongmin's going to Korea. Yeah, so you weren't impressed by him, huh? You were saying something about not being impressed by JJ Min. Well, you know, I like people that back up their words with actions, and instead you've come out here and you've tossed everybody's emotions around with those statements, and then you've called him up anyways. And I just don't understand the point to that. I'm really just trying to understand for my players, for the sanity here. He is retired. He's not unemployed. He's retired. He's on the history screen. Would you be so kind as to explain your tactic? How can I concede less shots? Push your lines up farther. Push your lines up farther. Keep them farther away from the goal. Obviously, you're going to want to close down more because that's just inherently going to help you keep people from shooting as much because they're getting closed down more. Mauricio Santodian. So the idea behind our tactic, right, is we have what is essentially a 4-3-3. The way I think about it is we have 3 forwards, 3 midfielders, 4 defenders. We are trying to weaponize the talent that we have available. We have very good playmaking midfielders. We have a couple of hard-charging, ball-carrying forwards. We've got 2 wingers in Zamudio and Mabasso that we love, what they're able to do. And, well, we have now kind of cultivated a Urawath and Matthias as these ball winners in front of the line. So the way that it plays out is, we'll usually have like 3. It's a defensive block of 3 with the holding midfielder and the 2 center backs. The fullbacks are living really high up the field. Okay, and the midfielders are too. With the one that's on the winger side will drop back. And then the other one, usually like Karolainen, when everybody's healthy, is like getting forward, getting in and around the box, playing with a really good bit of technique and a load of size. The idea behind the offset forward, so I have 1 forward central and 1 forward left, is that left forward normally ties up the right back, opening things up for the left back and or the midfielder that's coming up on the left side. See, there's Karolainen. He's in the next-gen conversation. You'll love to see it. So we have, like, right, this guy's over on the left. He's usually drawing the right back. And Pereira is just messing with everybody. And then Mabasso, when we get really sustained possession, will get inside the 18 and offer another goal-scoring threat. So the idea is to create a couple of different opportunities. One, we're overloading on the left side. Even though it doesn't look like it, we're overloading on the left side because their right back is occupied. And then so we have these 2 guys that kind of come in on this spot. And then on this side, it looks kind of like a classic 4-3-3 in the relationship between these 2 guys. But then we have the fullback coming around as well. So we're able to sustain possession with like the inverted bow is what we want. Is the wing backs are up and then it comes around to midfielders that can pick passes and forwards that we keep a couple forwards up. I don't like playing with just 1 striker these days because you keep those guys up, keeps the pressure on the center backs so that when balls come out quickly on a clearance, they can bring it down and they can attack. And we get a lot of our opportunities from playing a 2-on-2 game kind of at the top of everything. That's the basic idea of what we're trying to do with our tactic.
Ipswich legend Adam Devine, originally from Rangers FC?
Where is Ipswich legend Adam Devine? We're looking. Adam Devine. He's at Bristol City. He's been there for 4 years. He's moved from Rangers to Queen's Park on loan, then Partick Thistle, down in Scottish League One. Yikes for Partick Thistle that they're all the way down there. Then started playing for Rangers, loaned to Hibs, played a little more for Rangers. Everton bought him for some reason. He didn't play at all for 2 years. And then he goes down to the Championship and has battled his way to a fairly regular starting spot in 3 Scotland caps over the course of that time. Nice, Rizaza. That is, yeah, what a Chad. What a Chad. He's found himself a good career, though. Is it pretty important for the left forward to be complete forward? Deep lying forward works. Target man works. You just want somebody that can get the ball and make something happen with it. But complete forward is preferable because then they're doing whatever the heck they want. Also, complete forwards are just generally better, right? So I'll play Borges as a target man sometime or as a complete forward. But when I use Lamine Kemenani, I'll play him as a deep lying forward. He doesn't have all the tools to be a complete forward. And so I won't use him as one. Daher, unfortunately, not available, but Carbajal is definitely available. Where's Matthias? You back? You back, bruh? So we got our starting back 5, back 6 in. Jason Cerna is back to be the AP. Carl Lanen. We're rotating out for my boy Carlos Arias. Carl Lanen got to play in the last match. And then, you know, we are going to try... What do I want to say? Like Boyson Flander or JJ Min. But we could do a JJ Min one just because he's been lighting the world on fire. No, Samudio. It's got... Come on. This isn't the time for experimenting. This is a match against the top 5 team on the road. You get too cute with it sometimes. Pereira and Just Silva are the front 2 because Pereira can just keep playing non-stop. It's kind of insane. Fabinho's got to be in there. Ishin, it's got to be in there. That's who I had to have. Ala Amro we're going to drop off for Jose Almeida, who I think at this point I trust more as the center back coming off the bench. We're not playing anybody in these U19 games, right? Well, the first one. I want to play people in the U23s. The championship group of the U23s. Yeah, no problem, Pale Ginger. It's just a different thought process. And it's developed and it changes over time, you know? Would you say he's incomplete? Yes. What about pressing forward? I tend to use that against teams I feel like I'm worse than. Like, we've used that a lot of times when we're playing against Champions League teams. We'll go out with a pressing forward up top. You need the work rate, right? You're not playing in this match. U23s, though, now we're talking. Okay. Now we can set this up. Kemenani, you're going. Ala Amra, you're going. Victor Navarro, you're always available. You and Gonzalo Nascimento and David Cordoba, you guys are basically reserve team players at this point. Urawath, yes. Ricardo Garay, yes. Buizan, Lamine, Bombo, and Todorov will let recover over the break we have. Jan Vandale, our general manager, is in. Welcome. How you doing, boss? Staff responsibilities, transfers and contracts. Okay, find and sign young players for the future of the B team. I'm going to delegate this off to Jan Vandale. Initiate signings for youth team players. Jan Vandale. Oh, that's income. That's incoming offers. I read that wrong. Yeah, delegate. Jan Vandale makes offers for youth players. Find and sign players for the U23s. So I like to use my general manager as essentially another youth scout to find and offer contracts to talented young players. I'm delighted that Jan Vandale has decided to join us. Very hard to find a good general manager at this time of year. But I think we've done that. Vince, it sounds like you want to go to Wales. Wait, what was the question? This is into my Como save. All right, okay. Got from Serie C to Serie A, then relegated, never got to a European comp. I'm looking for a new save to bring a small club to UCL glory. Preferably a young team, but not in Wales. Does anybody have an idea? So looking for a new save to bring a small club to UCL glory, like a young team. If you want to talk about a team that's already like really good and has a bunch of good players, Dynamo Zagreb is a great save to get yourself involved in Europe right away and to try and guide a young underdog team with a lot of talent to the spotlight. Fox Knight, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers, dude. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, the youth contracts have been signed. Jamaya means I am now officially in charge of your training, my homie. And we are going to start with a nice dose of quickness training. Okay. We're gonna have to do this on all of our boys. Kwang Yongbo, you are a Metsala with startlingly poor passing. So we are gonna get that double training intensity and we are gonna have you work on your passing. Lu Yang, you're the wing. Right, the left wing, cool. We are gonna have you work. I actually kind of like the basic tools this guy has at 15. Oh my god, Lu Yang is a lot better than we thought he was. Look at that, he's a whole star. Chat! We have a legit guy! Lu Yang! I was like, looking at this player, I'm like, dude, his attributes don't suck. Like, he's not terrible for a 15-year-old right now, and his potential is a lot higher than my head of youth development thought it was. Lu Yang, baby. Lu Yang, baby. Let's work on. Let's get a nice crossing bit. No. We're working ball control. We need a quality player, not just an athlete. Sheng Meng, what they did get this guy right. Sheng, you are just gonna work on your defensive positioning. It's pretty terrible. Vitor Vasco, who is the offensive dynamo.
Just spent $300 on hiring a limousine and discovered the fee doesn't include a driver. Can't believe I've spent all that money and have nothing to show for it.
Oh, that's world class. Oh man, that's an A right there. That's a standing ovation. That's a world-class dad pun from Stormtrooper aiming. Just truly outstanding work there from Stormtrooper aiming. Outstanding work. And he misfired and accidentally gave 1,000 bits instead. I appreciate the 1,000 bits. That's an A+. That might be the best one you've ever pulled out. I'm not going to lie. That's a tremendous effort. Yeah, we're working on ball control. Ricardo Shangwi. Unfortunately, we are not. I mean, he's not terrible. But I don't think he's ever a first team player. Ball control. No, passing. Passing. Got it. Luca Distractions found a dude. Sick. Malachi Walcott. It's got good pace at the center back position, but doesn't have like good center back stuff at the center back position. Guido Freyuk. I don't really want you either. He's like, I'm extremely doubtful I'd want to join your club. And I'm like, well, you're getting paid $3 million a year to be bad at Palmeiras. I mean, honestly, he's probably really good in the Brazilian league, but come on. Oh, I gotta hydrate, dude. Yeah, I already have contract offers in on these two guys. I'm glad we agree. Glad we agree. Yo, Bonga Kool-Aid, dude. Step up. Show out, Bonga Kool-Aid. Give me everything you got. Sound like I'm writing a 90s pop song. Good work, though. It's good work. Just generally really good job, Elder Mendez. Are we succeeding in this league? He's got a 7.03. I mean, I think we're succeeding in that league, in the B team league, I would assume. Hopefully, probably. 27 players hit international duty tomorrow. Well, Kendall's already gone. The Canadian national teams, you know, if Kendall was a first team player for me, he'd be gone. Yeah, we get a couple decent players in the intake.
My team just had 94 yellow cards in this season at ZI, and how do I make it so they don't foul that insane? Why'd people sad?
We get some different water. It's tasting weird. Why do I have an... Oh, it's a Flanagan's onion. Look at that. A Flanagan's onion. Yeah, I'm a big Flanagan's guy myself. Yeah. Lane steals the show. What, did he score 4 goals or something? I was watching Desperate Housewives. What show did he steal? Oh, we got more, right? Ronaldo, Christina. Okay. You need to work on literally everything, but apparently you can get there, man, and I'm really excited for you. Let's go quickness. Octavio Oliveira, well, at least you can finish, right? Ball control. And Su Li Bin. Hey, this Chinese striker allegedly has got some serious potential. I like it. He's got a really long way to go, but you know what? We've got good facilities. We've got a great coaching staff. You give him every chance to succeed. And our goalkeeper, Xiong Han-Ming, who actually has no chance to be great, but yeah, dub onion there. Please explain onion. No. A lot of homegrown players inbound. Our homegrown question's probably going to be answered forever after this, like going into next season. I think we're top of the U23s league as well. Everything's pointing upward for Oriental Dragon trying to become back-to-back league champions. After our first ever league title, which was conspicuously won with the lowest number of points in the history of the league. But you know what? That's not what the history books say. The history books say champion. Not worst champion ever. They say champion. So, take that, history. Givanilson Melo Silva. I do wish that you were good. Very long day today. Are you a Bucks fan since you're a Bucks fan? That's not really how it works, but I don't care who wins the NBA Finals. I'm just enjoying watching them, to be perfectly honest. How do you feel about jazz as a genre? I have to be in the right mood to enjoy it, but if I'm in the right mood, I really enjoy it. Sporting with the choke loss. We're out here trying to help Sporting, and beating Famalicão would be the way to do that. Sporting has helped us a lot, so it'd be the least we could do. Cerna, Matias, Arias, Barrientos, Isgrin, Carbajal, Mendez, Samudio, Pereira, Silva. Great understanding throughout the team. They're going El Bilal Toure at the top, and then playing out with, Sam Fernandez. And we are familiar with Sam Fernandez. We are not going to close down on Sam Fernandez because he is very hard to stop on the dribble. Okay, Isgrin and Barrientos and Arias and Silva. I mean, it's a full natural first team, really. So everything should everything should be in order. This baby's all natural. All right, let's get it. We need another win. We just got to keep winning. We need another win. We want to go into the matches against Porto and Benfica at the end of the season without the pressure that could be there. Right? We're obviously going to need them to drop some points, but we need to just... Let's send ourselves to April, top of the league. Come on! Chrome. Congrats on the 94 yellow cards, by the way, and thank you for the 3 months in the prime. You're going to want to tell the players that are getting the yellows in particular to just stay on their feet more if you are concerned about that yellow card output. Now, I've been a pretty heavy tackling team the whole time with ODFC, so it's not something that bothers me too much, but you know, if it is a real problem, you find those players and tell them to stay on their feet more. Look at that defense. The dude's playing winger on the opposite side of the field. That work rate and hustle to win possession, recycle the ball. I want to make this match boring. Early lead, off a set piece, and then we chill. I mean, that's how we drew it up on the board. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Early set piece goal, and then we chill. We control the flow of the game. We make them play out of a really defensive formation, which is going to be super difficult for them to do. And then we hit them on a counter, flip the ball up to one of our strikers. They make a play. They get by the last man and just pop the ball into the back of the net and kiss it goodbye. Thomas Isgren, thank you for your contributions to society. But Famalicão is a tough team. They're a countering team. They play really hard. Carvajal picked up a knock. That's no good. Complacency, obviously. Carvajal, look, man, you played really well. You really need me to go out and be like, and I have faith in you, Pereira. That's what you need. You're the golden boot leader right now. You need me to tell you you're good. What mods and add-ons do you use? I've got the regen face pack, and kit pack, and a real name fix. That's what I have in, but I don't use like skins, and I haven't added any databases in. That's outside the box, and we're gonna spend 30 seconds reviewing it, bruh. Where's Daher? Hurt. Who's responsible for star ratings now since your GM? Oh, it was always Ponsorter, my assistant coach. Has always been providing the stars. It wasn't Cat and McCorls. Oh, that's in. Dude. That was easier than the goal that you scored, Thomas. Great service by Carball, though. Sheesh. He whipped that. He's hurt. Oh, man. Your boy is hurt right now. He's going to get a penalty out of this. Or that. That was a great play by Zamudio. I'm a little concerned that was a shot. But if it wasn't, that was a great play by Zamudio. I'm a little concerned it was a shot. There's just nobody that can keep Zamudio in front. I mean, he just walks by this dude. No, I think that was a cross. He shaped his foot out, like to bend it out. I actually think he was passing to Silva. In which case, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful play. Finally able to catch a stream. What's up, Random Days with the wide peepo? Hey, Magnus, you're in. Zamudio is nervous for some reason. JJ Min, you're in. Even though that's what Zamudio can do. Nobody can stay in front of the guy. And that's what we wanted. We wanted a boring match. I mean, we're in the middle of a league title race, and we just turned it into a snooze. Shabalala. He's off. He's definitely offside. Fortunately, we turned it over so quickly, they didn't have time to get back on side. Big brain moves right there. Yeah, that's all part of our plan. If you're going to turn it over immediately. Great goal from Zamudio. The sheer technique. I mean, honestly, the hustle of our center backs to make him offside was the key. I thought it was the other way around, but They had a long sprint up, and they completed that sprint up the field. How about that one? You find that having this many attacking mentalities leads to more turnovers and counters. I have found that you can provide too many attacking mentalities, right? And that it does cause that. The way we have ours distributed does not at the moment. Like, their center mid who's on attack is specifically on that so that he gets into the box. We'll eventually train a player trait on Carlanen to get him into the box more. Like, gets into the opposition area. But right now that attack is there so that he launches himself into the box and into attacks and uses his size in that instance. There's so much space. They've got everybody up. Just run at him and make the pass to Cliven and Magnus. Zhong Min! Oh, it's what he does! The Korean star is there again! In the 42 jersey, is flying off the shelf. Zhong Min! Dude, he buries it. He runs his tail off. He's a freak athlete. And he buries goals. Buries goals. Tasty, baby. But Ozymandias, it's a very fair thing to think about, and it's something that should be, like, I don't put my fullbacks on attack often. You know, I have the one midfielder on attack. Sometimes I'll drop the winger on to support, right? We play generally with like 4 attacking mentalities against teams that we just think we're better than. And especially against a team that's sitting as deep as they are, you're also kind of safe there. I would watch the whole like wrestling moves there, Eastgren. You're on a yellow. Good step. How is that the hardest he can kick the ball? JJ Min's the new BTS, dude. He is. Very pleased. That was a tidy professional performance at Famalicão. No subs. No, we got an international break. We also made 2 subs, but we got an international break coming up. JJ Min was a sub, and so was Cliven, who assisted the goal. A nice little hold-up, turn, pass into the path. Top of the league. We've made up finally our matches in hand that we've had since the beginning of the season. And I think we've played in our last 3 league games as well as we've played in a stretch of 3 league games in the second half of the year. I mean, we had so many. I mean, just look at the schedule. I mean, we're in a title race right now, and we just went 4-0, 3-0, 3-0. Just breezed it. In a title race. And before that, we had, 1-0, 1-1, 1-0, 3-2 loss, 1-0. Like, the nerves were peak. We were gutting out results. We were ended up in draws. Good work, Carball. Your passing is always spectacular, my dude. Rio Ave on the other end of this international break. Here we go. Absolutely. Confidence is high. We just got to keep playing well. You must be pleased with Carbajal's performance. That's what he's got in his locker, really. We do what we do to win. We do what we do to win. Rio Ave is 17th in the league. We just got to keep winning and hope that Porto in particular, since Benfica's fallen off a little bit, that they drop some points. And if they do, as long as we win our next 3 matches here, we should put ourselves in a position where we can't even lose to Porto and still win the league. We want, if we can, to remove the drama of the match against Porto, which is the second last match of the year. We also have Benfica, which is the 4th to last match of the year. Man, Famalicão just knows how to defend. They always know how to defend. What a club. What a unique club. Oh, come on. Oh, scenes if Boavista can do this for us. Scenes. Come on, Boavista. You freaking beat us at the end of last season, gave me 3 heart attacks. Come on. Do it. Set to release youth players. Just 1 Porto. Tordar Valentin. Is he Portuguese as well? Actually, you know what? We're going to trial all these guys for our B team. Stonks. We're scouting for our B team. Pick up some Portuguese players that can go step out for, or they should all be accepted. I mean, I know this is delaying us seeing if Boavista is going to actually win. Kasper Borup. And Boavista 5-0. Put in the bank. Well, that's no. It's a no. It's a no. I just want somebody with like literally any actual stars would be amazing. One person with actual stars. Todor Valentin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was right. He was the only guy we should have gone after. I was right. Oh, sheesh. Jonathan Nurse. Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't be on my short list. He's at a huge club and he's very good. That's how that works. We're going to keep working to get ourselves to that level. You're a striker with 11 dribbling and 8 goal scoring, like 8 finishing. And 14, he didn't even have good first touch, and he's not even athletic. What do you do? What's the point? There's another goalkeeper, Emmanuel Prates. It's not like he's special or anything, but he exists. Valery Sergeyev, another enthusiastic striker, loves to head balls in certain directions. For $20 million, I'm good. And all of you guys are gone, so apparently another guy. I just want to see if Boavista freaking won the game, okay? I know we have to do this now, right? It's the time to do this. Did Boavista win? Five nothing. Damn. Bates and Terry, were you talking to me? Yeah, they fought admirably. They gave up a penalty, and that Romario Barro scored the pen. And our brief stint at the top of the league is gone because we hadn't actually made up all of our matches in hand quite yet. We have one more lurking around the corner somewhere. Ay. Rio Ave, but it's on the road. 17th team in the league, but make it spicy. And look, we're out of Europe, so we have the cup final at the end of the season, but we are out of Europe, which means we can focus our first team, our full first team, on playing the most important league matches. Oh, I got you, Bitsirty. That's what I was like looking for in the chat, because you seemed like you were laying down some straight facts. You were spitting. He was asking if players get injured more training a new position. Training a new position increases their intensity, so yeah, I think on a blanket statement you could say they do get hurt more if you don't change anything. But I would normally not change anything unless injuries are a problem for that player. Then you would make it a little lighter. Just wanted to take a second to say I really appreciate the best of videos of each and every stream on the Zealand Live channel. Really helps keep me up with the stream. Much love. Landay, send your love straight to Gadget. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? Gadget lives in a life of anonymity. We need to change that. It's underneath each one of these videos, man. Underneath each one of these beautiful, beautiful videos that Gadget edits, we've got Gadget's Instagram. That's Gadget. Follow Gadget right now. This is the dude that is a full-time editor for the stream. I literally just accidentally tried to raid him. I'm an absolute goon. I just tried to raid his Instagram tag. Gadget is Milos. Gadget's the dude here. And Gadget edits all of the streams as a full-time job and is just generally an awesome human being. Hashtag thank you, Gadget. Hashtag. Follow Gadget. That's not acceptable. It hasn't changed yet. Referee. Ref. Gadget's awesome. Gadget deserves a lot of love. There. Go there. Gadget deserves all the love that he can get. The dude's amazing. He does incredible work that helps tens of thousands of people keep up with the save. He's on private. Well, you still follow him. He'll let you through. His account is private, bro. Fair enough. I'm gonna message him right now and be like, unprivate your account. I've already told him to do that, and he was like, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, okay. Which is why I didn't think it was private anymore. I said unprivate your Insta. Sending people your way on stream. He'll accept them. I'm sorry he's on private. Isvan Siki. So I was like, dude, I was like, you got to put a link under the videos. Steve, somebody's got to know who you are and what you are doing. And he's like, I only have like one social media. And I'm like, okay. Well, then we'll put it under the video. And he's like, it's an Instagram, but it's private. I was like, you should make it public. And he was like, you're right. I'm like, okay. We got one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. One of those players that is just absolutely transcendent. And I'm just going to finish up the rest of this so that we can look at Nikolaos Katsikis. Yes! Nikolaos Katsikis, a star player at Panathinaikos, halfway to 19. He's halfway through his 18 years. Oh. Nikolaos Katsikis. High work rate. He's incredibly consistent. Rumors suggest the player is a bit unsettled. Well, guess what, Nikolaos? We play in the Champions League, so. I don't really have a lot of Greek speakers on the team, but player that can take us to the next level, 100%. Deal in the neighborhood of 19 million. Interesting you talked about that. This is definitely going to be the biggest signing that we've ever made, but I think we're very reasonably interested in it. Let's have a slide over on the transfer budget, and we're going to ask the board for more. In the transfer budget, we're going to ask because we got a really healthy balance. We're a rich club. We're going to ask for that. We're going to ask for more payroll as well, and then we'll get into the negotiation here. Because that's the guy that we're moving on immediately. Get in the summer. Jose Matias is about to turn. Jose Matias is about to turn into a backup. As much as we love Jose Matias, bring back Giorgio Stamoulis, dude, for sure. Oh, I'm gonna leverage my greatness for this. After all I've done, come on. This stress, I always try, but it never works in this, like at this point. Payroll. Okay. We need to be able to keep our best players, which I honestly thought that might work. For all I've done, Jose. Oh. I think once he starts denying that, he starts denying that. We used it to get better junior coaching, but we're working with what we have. Alex Danqua, I mean, that is outrageous for a guy I'm not paying attention to and is in my reserves. Goes to show the level of coaching and facilities we have. If these guys want to get better, they can get better. Danqua's out here like, sheesh, man, I'm going to get better. And Anel Zamudio has just never been that guy. At least he's concentrating now. Your development is the problem. Your ability to actually improve at literally anything. Riega's now a top league talent. He's also getting worse, though. Great. Okay, so negotiations begin. Because Nikolaos Katsikis is an 18-year-old absolute stud. Problem is, at Panathinaikos, we're going to end up with a pretty fair market value. It's got a minimum fee release clause, but I hope that they're not going to ask for it. They're going to try and ask for his minimum fee release clause. Under contract till 2032. Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'll give you 13 million right now. There we go. We shook him off at 16 million. They limited it. After league appearances, another 3. Give me 2. Okay. I think it's worth it. Dude's going to be a world-class defensive midfielder. He's very interested in negotiating terms. He wants a star player. He wants to step into the team and be a stud. And he wants a release clause. Nope. We wait until the summer, chat. He is our obvious #1 priority. We wait until the summer. We wait until the summer. We wait until the summer. We're going to get a huge reputation boost. We went from a club that just won its first league title and a club that had never been in the Champions League to a team that got to the round of 16 in the Champions League and is hopefully going to win the league again as long as we can. Well, I mean, it's anybody's race right now, but we're playing well. Someone else is going to come in for him? Oh, I'm sure. What's the point of making that signing, though? He's gone. I mean, he's so good. He's gone immediately. At 28 million release clause, we're just held captive in the way that we build our team. Because there's no way you're holding on to that guy for any amount of time with that release clause. Benfica's loaned this fullback who, despite being a snail, is apparently not terrible. Intriguing developments. That dude's transcendent, though. I laughed at your brothers. Now it's my turn to be promoted thanks to the Insta shout. There's Gadget! I found him! Of course, my dude, of course. Yeah, and the reason I'm waiting for the rep boost is that reputation boost will hopefully remove the need for a release clause because we'll be considered a much bigger club than we are right now when he's looking at it. It's a shame that the reputation doesn't boost you organically, like it all happens in that one moment. But how would you play if you wanted your target man to score goals? Like, get the ball wide and cross it to him. That's if you want your target man to score goals, you get the ball wide, you cross it to him. Jose Almeida is playing for the Portuguese U23s at 17 and laying down 7.3 ratings. What a lad. What a lad. Okay, Jose Moya. Looking like he's on the move. I think we can safely get him off that list. And then Bruno Cesar. Yeah, I think they're probably making a fair value offer for that guy. I am desperate to get that guy in on the team, though. Desperate. Oh, Faisal Hassan Al-Hazza doesn't have that top end potential. He's still good, but it's not the same. A little inconsistent as well. God, the scouting is so important. Because he came in looking really, really spicy. That's the Cambodian. He's unlikely to ever be around the team. Ortega, Thomas Bernardi. It's already on the short list. Michel Soria. Ooh, this guy's at Monterrey and is apparently God himself. Srdjan Jovanovic. So I scouted that guy accidentally, so hope he's good. Sebastian, or let me see. Did I just scout a guy? If so, who is he? I did not, which is concerning. Some random dude just passed through. Is there a way for me to hack in the mainframe, chat? Here we go. I want to see who that was. Oh. No, this is all negotiations. What's the most recent thing we have? Me opening Twitch, so that's a good sign. All right. Playback speed 0.25. And then we're going to go full screen. It would bother me if I don't see this, chat. It would bother me. And then Renteria is the next one. Okay. We scout him. And then who's the next guy? Oh, no, it's Ivanovic. Shoot. This is Inception! I didn't see. I don't think anything happened. Why did it got weird? I didn't skip anybody. We're going to collectively forget that we just wasted a minute of our life doing that. Okay, collectively forget that we just wasted a minute doing that. Never happened. Never happened. Santiago Virchis. Oh, he's at Club America. Dude's actually pretty good. Hydrating? Okay. So hydrated. It's actually an Arnold Palmer. So it's a little weird to try and just pound an Arnold Palmer. They're good. I like them. But if I like them that much. Luis Ortiz. Sidambiso Morris. What do you think? Another South African? Osama El Said. An Egyptian, Stephen Carvajal. Hey, that's Sim Chester coming out with one. Adam Panic. Cool. Yaroslav Zavadil. Well, he's 18 and could be good. And Wilfried Gapandute Tuenbu. Nailed it. Okay. Easy chat. Take notes. That's how you say names and words and stuff. Yep. Nailed that one. Like that name, saying that name is like is a calm, leisurely stroll through the park. Saying that name is like a calm, leisurely stroll through the park. Leisurely stroll. Every 60 seconds, Zealand suffers from dehydration. Your 500 channel points. Save this. Please donate, says Game Legend. Hey, Thompson. Wow. Big win for Northern Ireland, and David Thompson shows out. It's getting worse down in League 2, but it's not showing. I'm so happy that part of our youth intake was a really good Chinese player. John Chapua, he scored from Malawi. Our reserve player, brilliant. With your help, we can stop this. It's like one of those commercials. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes, and Zealand gets more thirsty. Magnus Cliven just played for Norway. Magnus! It's big for his value. Get him into that Norwegian team. Daryl Malatie. Duda, who's a very good striker at 18, but apparently isn't going to get all too much better, which is sucks for him. Dragan Lubojevic, not interested. Rio Ave, very interested. Big win for Northern Ireland. You love to see it. You're gonna need a bigger glass, dude. I don't know. I don't have enough Arnold Palmer to drink that much. Zealand's die in hot streams. Please leave a window open. This is a public service announcement for Zealand streams. He's called Dragon, though. That's true. But he's also very expensive, and we have players of his quality in our team. Unfortunately. They call him the Toad. Toader Valentine. Who's on trial with us right now. Not gonna lie, I'm like an hour behind, but have you edited the youth recruitment rating after the junior coaching increase? No, because the junior coaching increase happens over time. And so it, like, the moment it happens, you can't just go in and move up the youth recruitment because that would be unfair. 3 months left on box contracts. I mean, especially with another defensive midfielder in our sights. And I don't know what we would be able to offer Henrik Bach by having him stay here. He's not a high value player. I'm sure his wage demands would go up a lot from what we're paying him right now, because when we signed him a couple years ago, we were not the club we are now. Octay Duran is another defensive midfielder, except this one is a DLP. It's also Trabzonspor, so that boy ain't cheap. That dude's super inconsistent. Milovan Šakić, very bad. Tayo Adiramola, I thought we were scouting you again. We're just going to pretend that that report didn't come back unfinished for a second time. You know, we'll just pretend. Armando Pereira. I don't see that name very often on these training sheets. Not a guy that usually has a lot of improvement left in the tank, but you know, you love to see it. Jose Almeida, on the other hand, ever present. Boys and Philander, just keep grinding. Like, if anything's an indication, look at somebody like Petr Todorov. Spent years grinding out with a few first team chances, and then this year just bursts into the first team. Just like that. How do I make an inconsistent player consistent? Very hard. You want to mentor them with a very consistent player. That's where you want to start, but it changes slowly over time. And of course, it's never a perfect science, because mentoring is going to transfer a lot of other mental attributes and traits. So be careful that you're not doing something that you're not transferring any personality or trait stuff that you don't want to transfer onto the player. You gotta be safe there. And this U19's match is literally the next day, so we're just gonna make sure that those boys are super duper fit as a fiddle and ready to go. Hopefully this is our match in hand, is this Rio Ave match that's like immediately after international duty. I think we might be pretty watered down. But then by the time we get to Moira Rents, we'll be in stride with everybody else for the last 6 matches. I don't want, like, the last match of the year us to be on short rest, trying to survive. Will you sign Katsikis? Yes. We are going to do everything we possibly can to sign him. We're going to sell somebody this summer. The likely candidates are Ja Silva and Kevin Barrientos. I know they're 2 long tenured legends of the club, but we've got ammunition behind them now, and they will both sell for a lot of money. We're going to have to feel it out, but maybe like an Armando Pereira as well, since he's coming off such an outrageous season. I mean, obviously that's going to be a loss, but we have a lot of players that could step into those positions. Wow, we've kind of outgrown Hassan Bashir, the Sudanese wonder kid that we really, really wished we were able to sign back in the day. When we identified him, Adamo, not good enough. Gökhan Özkan. He's in Kıştepe. It could be worse. It's not a huge money team yet. It would still cost in the 20s, though. Rafael Augusto. It ain't there. Dalberson. Ew. Svilen Varbanov. Wow, that was an incredibly disappointing scouting report for Svilen Barbanov. The Bulgarian is actually not good. Freau. Walmir. This dude's a wonder kid. Once you start seeing wonder kids that are not like full 5-star potential, you know you're starting to get somewhere. Dusan Abramovich, is he good enough that we would move heaven and earth to sign him? No, and he's at a huge club. So, out you go. Can I make a player less injury prone? Yeah, just have him train on lighter intensity. There's really nothing else you can do there. How many channel points to rename the B team to How to Train Your Dragons? Goodness. Yeah, but somebody has to go. Somebody has to go this summer, because what we're starting to have is a bottleneck where players that are going to be a lot more talented than the guys that are starting over them are stuck behind them. I think that might happen in the midfield too. There will be maybe a midfielder or 2 on the chopping block. I'm looking at a guy like Carlos Arias. I'm looking at a guy like Hishin. I know, literally the perpetual fan favorite. Top 2 in the next gen. What's up? Yeah. Top 2 in the next gen. Ansi Karolainen, the Finnish next gen winner, with Lamine Mendez coming in right behind him, the dude that just keeps improving like an absolute madman. Oh, yeah, that's the second next-gen award winner from Oriental Dragon. We had Alejandro from Barca, Vukasin Vukovic from Lyon, and then we're back with Oriental Dragons, Ansi Karolainen. Back to the day when Portilla won the next-gen with 31 goals in 35 matches. Dude, how is he doing? His career just fell apart. He's one of those players. He's always going to be a talisman for Peru, I think, as a center forward, but he's not. He's struggling to get games at PAOK Thessaloniki. His career just melted away after that next-gen winning season with 31 goals in 35 matches. Incredible. But congratulations to Ansi Karolainen. The dude at the beginning of the year was not considered a favorite to be a first-team player, and he has become so much more than that. He's become a real star turn. He influences every part of the game. Red Sea Surfer, thank you for the tier 1. My dude, enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And enjoy being part of the Hammers, an elite online gaming community. I got a PAOK jersey off the mystery football kits out on YouTube. Dude, nice. Did they love the mystery football kits? People loved the promotion. They thought it went really well. A ton of you guys got the kits. They want to do a bunch more. And that's just really awesome. So I hope you guys keep enjoying those. It's such a cool company and it's so simple that I really, really appreciated it. Very sad for Portilla, though. I wish we could offer him I wish we could offer Portilla an out. I wish we could bring him into my B team and help him be a star again. Because that kid deserves, he deserves to be a star somewhere. Bjarki Thrarsson. You remember we signed Magnus Hansen for $300,000? I don't remember that. Daher back, resumes full training. Hello, Daher. Still mad about your just incredibly terrible development since you got here. Absolutely remarkably terrible development since you got here. And we are going to work on your dear pace. Oh, I mean, that ain't the dude. Jared Braithwaite. Yeah. He's actually pretty versatile attribute-wise, and he's versatile in the game too, so. The wage demands, though, ridiculous. Harib Abdallah. Ayal has found a UAE player who came home for international duties. He's playing at Fortuna Dusseldorf. That's pretty legit. I mean, that is pretty legit. Kenneth Broughton, Rashid Mensa, Javad Nezamipur. Ayal pumping out the Rex again. Ayub Kuzravi. Damian Jennings from Fozziekins, of course, we're on that. Nihad Petrovic from Dogzera. Petr Zhilka from Prejudice. Sievert Kalvka. Terrence Clark from Guyana. How do you survive in the first league? Asks Rafi. Sign some experienced players that have been there before that are left by other teams. Why does he have to play in England, man? I think I would assume he came through the youth intake at Bournemouth, but this dude's the best Guyanese player I've ever seen. I mean, really the best Guyanese player I've ever seen. Why are you thinking I can sign these guys? Right? Like, this dude's under contract for 85 years. I get it. Siabanga Mofoking's amazing. I know we almost signed him and then he went to PSG. Don't remind me. But here you are, sitting there on your high horse, reminding me that we almost had Siabanga Mofoking. God. Like, Guyana. Not French Guyana, but Guyana. It's like French Guiana and Guyana is the differentiation. Is it possible to obtain the professional status in Wales without winning the Champions League or something like? Oh yeah, dude. If you get pretty deep in the Champions League, you'll get a paycheck so big. I mean, I'm talking about like third qualifying round of the Champions League. You get a paycheck big enough to go pro. Like literally just one check. Champions League is your game. You get one check that can turn you into a pro team. Yeah, I feel our ambitions are matched. Absolutely. Training's been excellent. We just one match at a time. One match at a time. We won't know about Barrientos till we're closer. They beat Sporting last time out. Very impressive. We got to be ready for a tough match. We know they can play. They're in the top league, for crying out loud. Just got to keep working hard. Zhong Min's made an instant impression, putting in good performances. How pleased are you with the new boys' progress? I mean, I've been delighted with Zhong Min. I think he's been fantastic. He's been better than we expected. Off the drop at 18, it's to come all the way across the world and do that is insane. Do you think that it's a key factor behind your run of current form as a positive atmosphere? Yeah, it's a fun place to be right now. It is, definitely. Lukas Simonovic is on the transfer list. I'm not going to comment on that. All right, we're ready. Rio Ave, we're through the press conference. We're in the match cycle. Rikuk Choi staying in North Korea. Just kidding. He's never coming back. The Guyana Greyhound. I love it. How much bank balance do you think you need? I would say over $1 million. I've been at $1 million and not been able to go pro before. I would say over $1 million. Dang it, Borges. It's not the trait we wanted on Enrique Borges there. Let's work on a different trait. All right, Borges is physical. He takes really nice first time shots. Let's have him take first time shots. Vasherized, I'm gonna need you to help here. Vasherized, you're gonna go with first time shots. He's got that nice first touch. He'll help out his finishing, make him more lethal as a target man, certainly. Ja Silva was the player of the month. 4 goals in 4 appearances with an assist as well. Good to see Ja finding his... Dude, Zhong Min was second for player of the month. He's been here for 2 months. Goodness me, Zhong Min. He was second for player of the month. He had the same numbers, 4 goals and an assist. He just ended up with 0.03 worse rating than Ja Silva. It's insane. That's insane. We've gone out and won coach of the month again. That is insane. I think your ball control training is no longer suitable. Why, bro? Bruh. JJ Min is a future baller. I mean, he's a baller right now. He's one of those guys, when João Silva goes out the door, JJ Min might just step in and take that spot. I mean, he needs to improve his ball control a lot. But if he improves that ball control, the dribbling first touch, he uses his potential and invests it in that, I think we've got a really special player on our hands. I am a club icon, yeah. I'm in the highest level at the club. Simon, who is this? We signed him on the deadline in January. Zhong Min. He's a new sensation around the club. Yeah, I love that. They're disappointed in the finances of signing Zhong Min. Signed the dude for $3.6 million, and he just finished second in player of the month. Geerman Strandbraten. I thought we already figured out a transfer out for Geerman Strandbraten. $205,000 and Geerman Strandbraten is yours. That is the he plays at Oriental Dragon tax that we're starting to develop. This guy's really not bad. Where's the giant hole in his ability that's making him bad? Because I don't see it. Patrice Colombani Torre. That's just a I mean, they got the face right. Globalization. Names will be less and less indicative of what somebody is supposed to look like. Acknowledge, though, you have 10 finishing and 11 first touch. How could you ever be a reliable center forward with those attributes at this level, my dude? You couldn't. There's Luis Ortiz, my boy at Atalanta. He's still a darn good center back, and he made us a lot of money with that sale that we were forced into involuntarily. 21-year-old Robbie Hall. I mean, he's on Rangers. They're in the frickin' quarterfinals of the Champions League. Maybe I should be looking at that more. Cool. We just got 200,000 for the sale of German Strandbraten. Who knows what the future holds? Well, screw you, man. Hey, do you want ODFC to line up next year? I would love to be able to play a 4-2-2 next year. And if we get the Greek guy, I feel like we might be able to. He'd be huge in the double pivot. And then we just play with like Cerna, or I mean Karolainen. It'd be the Greek guy and Karolainen, and then Cerna's the dissector off the bench, maybe a Hishin. But I think a double pivot with a couple of wings. What we would need for that, because that would be like the next step. That would be just raw offensive firepower. That we could also go for a really narrow formation and use the fact that our two fullbacks are just outstanding. Even though Daher has like been consistently getting worse since he got here. No, I'm a legend, Dial. I'm already like a club. I'm a legend. I am a legend. I am legend without the apocalypse. No, but like on the club thing, I'm already in the legend category. Recook Choi! Big win for the People's Republic over Vietnam. 90 minutes from my boy Recook Choi. What a moment. Zhang Min's unhappy with the extra training he's been asked to do. All right, we'll just work on inside forward for the rest of this year, and then we will work on ball control for the rest of your life. Edgar Rojas. Just don't think would ever sign you at this point. Even though I know that you're decent. For some reason I cannot get rid of my. Finally got through our initial report on Alpha Suma. He's looking pretty crisp. Pretty good. Sebastian Fosting has been added to the train. This just came into my inbox. How are there 6 more things? We're going to take a swing at this. We're going to go ahead and we're not even going to wait on the scouting report. We're taking a swing. They want like no money. At the worst, this dude definitely would help the B team. But off the initial scouting report, I think we can just take... Oh, dude. After league appearances, per league appearance, after international appearances. So get rid of those. Yeah, there you go. Mario Guimaraes. We got him. This sort of thing, you just got to move immediately. Bring him in. He's 16. Work on his athleticism. Okay, what I came here to do was to find that other guy and move him to the top. Begin AN guy, Alpha Suma. Oh, Desislav Valeriev is actually still there. Doran Benshea. I'm gonna prioritize you. All right, it's match time, boys. Match time. Match time. Huh. I play narrow with inverted wingbacks. Then show it, nerd. Fine. Fine. Call me a freaking nerd. I don't even know where it is now. I'm lost. I'm in the legend category. You happy? Eric Mendez is an icon. Carbajal and Pinto are favored personnel. All right. You happy? God. Told you I'm a legend. Dyer's actually cleared. Yeah, thank goodness. Welcome back to the team, man. Carbajal, honestly, played pretty well in the in your absence, but it is just great to have a star player back and ready to go with the team. We are going to have to rotate at some other spots, though, because that international duty apparently is just a bit much. Mendez got a couple of Portugal caps, which is sick. Ja Silva did not, also sick. But let's just go Zhang Min. Playing Rio Ave, Zhang Min and Ja Silva were the top 2 players in the frickin' the voting or whatever it was, the award for best in the month. Make the change. Mabasso, Borges, Pereira is the front substitutes here. We'll go Matias and no. We got Moira Rentz coming up. We need Matias for that. Where's the Eurowath? Here's Cerna and Arias. Arias just played for Colombia, so he's a little gassed. Or Carl Lanen's going to be gassed too, because he's playing for Finland nonstop when he's on international duty. So we are a little short, literally. He-Shin into the lineup. We have amazing passing in this team with Cerna and He-Shin. And then a Eurowath just played for Uganda, of course, so it's going to be Klebinho, who's going to be running DLP on that. Cerna is going to be giving us the center mid vibes on support. He-Shin's going to be center mid vibes on attack. We're going to switch that. He-Shin there. Okay. And then Barrientos is also tired, but we've got Jose Almeida, who we love, and who might be taking Barrientos' spot in the lineup next year. We'll see. Carbajal, the Eurowath, Arias, who's not chill about this. You're cleared for 45 minutes, Todorov. Well, guess what? You're around the team. Congratulations. Yeah, this match they've wedged in here right against the international duty, which is causing some problems for us. The Eurowath will be there and available if needed. Isgrin, Almeida, Cerna, Zhang Min, and Ja Silva will be pushing a little bit. That's fine. We want to see what Zhang Min can do out of this spot. We haven't really played him there before. All right, no. Zhang Min running with Ja Silva. Yes. Yes, we like that. All right. On the attacking side, we're aiming at Isgrin over Almeida. Even though Almeida's an incredibly brave lad. Shin's going to cover at the edge of the area because we're playing a very bad team that we don't think is going to be able to explode away from us. And we've got Daher back to take the corners. God bless Daher. FM gods, specifically. Snake Eyes, thank you for the prime and welcome to the Hammers. And Roland Gunslinger, thank you for the prime. That's $10 of Jeff Bezos money right there. 2 new people with the bacon, the emotes, part of the Hammers, all up in the chat. Saw on YouTube, you're never playing Klebinho again. We might overreact every once in a while. He had a terrible game. He's since played his way back into consideration. If we play our game, we will win. Come on, guys. Out of the international break, there's no more interruptions. They have a Korean too. I mean, this is a rivalry at this point. They've got Don Jong-yul, 23-year-old Korean forward. Look at that, Dong Jong-yul. We can't lose.
Dragons, the league title is coming back.
You hope. We all hope. Why do you like the center mid role so much? Because I don't want to make them do too much defending that most of my central midfielders cannot do. Right, so I'll let the center mid role has the fewest instructions on it, lets them play to their strengths out of that position without being the advanced playmaker where they shoot less and are the focal point of the team. Right, that's going to be Klebinho. He's going to be facilitating behind them, and they're going to be able to move and play to their strengths as a central midfielder. And they're not going to be forced into doing something that they're not generally capable of doing. It's Don versus Jong. It's the 2 South Korean center forwards meet in Portugal. How did that not get blocked? Thank you, Jong. Actually, if he played that a little shorter. We just forced a clearance. If he played that a little shorter, Ja Silva would have been tap dancing all the way to the goal. All right, come on, guys. Playing that 4-2-3-1. I feel like everybody uses that against us now. Nice pass. That was unbelievable. I mean, like, that looked routine. This is outrageous. You pick the ball up in this spot, and to be able to turn and whip it by He-Shin and just completely relieve the pressure, that's a fabulous ball. Thank you. Wow. Great goalkeeping by Shabalala. Smudio. He really is just Raheem Sterling IRL. I was worried about Don there for a second. So he makes a terrible mistake, but this is about to be like his shining moment. Look at him go. Zamudio! Oh, it's wonderful. He gave him every chance in the world. Are there any other ways, better ways to advance up the field outside of doing a tap dancing routine? No, there are not. There are not better ways to advance. They have nullified us, haven't they? That was pretty all the way through. Almeida's made the decision to let that go. Ends up being smart. Now the counter is open because we're behind their midfield. Zamudio. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's just a classy passage of play. That's a great foul. Great foul. Great work, He-Shin. Just piggyback on him. Thank you, Isgrin. Just lay it off. We just wanted to get out of their press there for a sec. That was the point of the lofted ball. Samudio's going to try and take three guys on. It's what he does. We're there. We're shadowing the dawn. We're all of a sudden not there. Shabalala's there though, so we're okay. Not super happy with the way this game's going though. They're pressing us really high up the field, dude. Should open up these types of plays. Well, you just got stunted on, didn't you? I think what's notable is that we're just not able to pass through them. Silva, why are you nervous? And Zhang Min looks like he's got a good constitution. I can come in and yell at him. He-Shin's going to be an advanced playmaker. We're going to do a double playmaker to try and open things up, and Daher's going to get an advanced place in the field. Okay, I hate doing the direct passing. But I do think an extremely high tempo would be nice. And I think a higher back line would also be nice. So we can put a little bit more pressure on their midfield. Got Daher on your outside. There's no reason to attack this. There you go. You go back to Silva, drive yourself, hit it across the guy right in front of you. It's perfectly fine. Oh, hello. Daher just got barbecued. Shabalala has improved. We go wide. To get ourselves more into the spaces. We'll stop the short distribution and go. We want to go fullbacks. What do we want to do? Yeah. Let's look at our roles here. I think Zamudio and Silva drop, Hishin attack. So that should create more dynamic movement for us to try and break them down defensively. So those guys are going to help with the build up more, and our midfield's going to look to attack more. Oh, that's nice. Zhong Min. Just trying to get that across, and I don't even know what Zamudio's doing there, to be perfectly honest. I would hope that's not a shot, but I'm pretty sure it was. Okay, to the bench as well. Borges Pereira. I think this is an immediate Pereira Mabasso double change. We're not getting a lot out of Zhong Min today. Like the spot, Hishin. Mabasso. Might draw a penalty on this with a quick move. Or that. That's good. Yes! Let's go! Come on! Little Walter Mabasso magic. It's a great ball, and Silva's able to finish it off. Let's go, baby. The number 12 at it again. Oh, Gama. He's got Pereira. That's a good follow by Mabasso. By one, by two. Oh my, that should have been a goal. Walter Mabasso is miles ahead of Zamudio is a creative force for us. These last couple of weeks. I almost said months. Might be right. Ref! Oh, it's a second yellow. He's off. Spirited effort from them. They defended really well in this game. But that's him gone. Can we get some red cards in the chat? Ref. Red card. Get off. Anybody, please.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
For that dude. Whoever the hell that guy is, he's off. Ridiculous. Get him out. Oh, what a service. And we're in behind. Hishin! Hishin! Yes! That's what attack can do. Throws himself into the box, gets on the end of a ball. First goal of the season for Shiniesta. Sub. Daher coming back from an injury, gave us a good 79 minutes. Fabulous ball to open things up to Pereira. But time to get him off. Hishin, man, I'm so happy for Hishin. Neat as you like. That's the what can attacking do for you? That. Opinions on Ireland. Oh, I've got a lot of Irish ancestry, so pretty sick people if you ask me. Pretty dope. Pretty wicked. Am I missing one? Pretty tubular. Ooh, he's off. What? That was so cool. Why are we not going to be allowed to... They're going to call an offside on a dude that wasn't involved in the goal, and oh, that bothers me. They're calling an offside on Pereira who wasn't, like... It was Silva to Mabasso, and they're going to say Pereira has affected this... You better be. You're very lucky that I'm up by 2 goals, man. I'd be molding like you wouldn't believe. Like Walter Wabasso. The evil twin of Walter Mabasso. Mabasso. Herrera. Oh, dude. Great save. Now you just shocked that didn't go in. I know, it's a great goal. It's a great zippity-doo-dah pass from Ja Silva to Mabasso. The captain striking again. Good header. Mabasso, I feel like he's just about to lay a great ball. Serna, Silva. Oh, he's got to play it back to him. Jason Serna! That is beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. That is just... It's not a fake offside. They're saying he was in offside position and affected the players that led to the goal. Like he held on to a defender or... Like, he was obstructing the goalkeeper's vision from an offside position. This is just a great run towards the title from these ODFC boys. And who is that? Carbajal. Hui. Hui. I just put Clabinho over there. Just to not give them a free pass down the left side. But we came alive a little bit. We made a few changes. And we came alive. That's good stuff. Good hands, Bongo Kool-Aid. Yo, he's right next to the keeper. Come on. I mean, if we're going to score, okay. We're like 4 minutes over time. I just figured the whistle was going to happen, but we'll take the goal. We'll definitely take the goal. I mean, why not? But I figure, 4 minutes overtime. Who cares? He literally just got the ball and he's like, wait, I'm that much faster than you. And just ran right through them. He took the ball, ran straight, and just drove it into the bottom corner. What a player. The ref's asleep. Oh, the ref is asleep. Yeah, well. There we go. What a league performance. Once again. What a league performance once again. Parked the bus. Yeah, excuse me? 5 consecutive competitive games we've not conceded. What does it say about how bad our defense is and has been historically that it took us this long to get that achievement? That is spectacularly impressive. That is ridiculously impressive that we've won 3 league titles in the 3rd division, 2nd division, and then in the 1st division last year. We've gotten to the Champions League knockouts. We have won the League Cup. We have never had 5 straight games of clean sheets until just now. Mappy, Serna, and Hishin got goals. Those guys are usually facilitators. Fun for them. Hopefully a boost for Serna's development. Right. Not fringe player, but you can leverage up to breakthrough prospect all you want, boss. Mario, I think you're very far away from the first team, so I'm not worried about giving you escalators in your contract. Apparently this $5,000 is a make or break operation. Oh, he tore a thigh muscle. That might just be it for his career here. That's a tough way to go out. The torn thigh. He is 1 appearance away from triggering a $500,000 payout. Okay. Your defensive work was obviously brilliant. You had an 8.2 and you didn't do anything offensively, so that is darn impressive in my book. What a run in the league. Now, that one was much more uncomfortable than the 4-0 scoreline would indicate, given it was 0-0 in the 64th minute, but this is good. Moira Rentz and Gil Vicente, and then we'll get into the last 4 teams. The last 4 matches where you have to play Benfica and Porto, and hopefully we will have some distance from Porto. I don't know. I know. Salutes the Carbajal, the torn thigh muscle. We don't know, whether we'll see him in the ODFC shirt again. But the stream is over, chat. We'll be back on Saturday. We will be finishing the season on Saturday. It's going to be a big ol' event. We're going to start it off. We're going to go, 11:30. My New York time, 4 p.m. London time, and we are going to finish the season on Saturday. So I am looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to hanging out with y'all on Saturday. Thank you to everybody that became a part of the Hammers over the course of this stream, for the gifted subs, for the tier 2s, for the tier 3s, for everything. Thank you. We're going to raid. We're going to go make somebody's day, as we always do. We're going to go jump out and say what's up. Football manager. Oh, Lelujo's doing the War Child charity stream. Let's join him, because I will be doing that on Tuesday. Surprise, charity stream on Tuesday. Link's going to be created soon, but right now Lelujo is doing that. So, yes, charity stream on Tuesday for War Child. It's been something that's been in the works for a while, and Lelujo's doing his today. So we're raiding him, chat. Get ready. Get out your grappling hooks. We're coming in hot. We're coming in with a good copy pasta. Right? We're coming in with a good copy pasta. War Child is the charity. And come in with your pocketbooks open for Lelujo. And then, of course, on Tuesday when we're doing it. Great charity, War Child. I've been setting this up for a while. So it did start the other day. A lot of different streamers kind of keeping it going. And I'm like right towards the end. All right. I will see you guys on Saturday. We will finish the league. Plenty of drama in the breeze, I am sure. I imagine there will be. In the meantime, have fun with Kelvin as he does a nice charity stream. To Saturday we go. I know, Tiberius, we wanted to finish the season first. I'm thinking Sunday.